Hey guys, welcome to tonight's stream. How is everybody getting this? How is everybody getting on this evening? Sorry, getting tongue-tied as I'm trying to adjust this goddamn freaking thing. But yeah, how is everybody doing this fine evening? I can see 7 of you kicking around. What is everybody up to? What's everybody playing? Obviously, if you're playing 76, what are you doing? How are you enjoying the double script? We're going to be pretty much farming as much script as humanly possible tonight, much to Genkai's and Tim's probably bemusement. Because, you know.
No,
No, Daddy, no! But
not
yeah,
again.
there's too much script. My character can't move. Hey, Prophet, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
You know, you are not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong. But yeah, we've got Genkai and Tim both in the chat. So hello, thanks for coming, guys. Let's see. Oh god, invaders. Why is this on? Why is this event still going? Like, what is actually the point? Genuinely. It's just, oh. They need to,
You gotta love yourself a little bit of circuits.
but they need to improve the
Join the
event.
team.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
give me 2 seconds. I'm still doing doodly doos while teleporting. Womp. But yeah, no, it feels like the event's really dated because like legendaries are dropping like freaking sweets. It just feels like this event is very bad. You know, you get the rewards at the end, but the mobs can't spawn as legendary. You only get 1 legendary from the event itself from the commander at the end, and then you get a 1-star. And no one cares about the 1-star. What the?
Yes, the 1-star is.
How did I die there? I just got, like, on my screen one-shotted by a scorch coming up my arse. I really hate playing Bloodied these days. I keep getting freaking caught in things and can't jump. Ollie, stop squeaking. Am I even at the right thing?
I'll be there in a minute. I have some people attacking my vendors.
Like, I'm not seeing any aliens, which is confusing the crap out of me. Oh, there they are. There we go. Ollie. The dog is in a mood, because I think he knows his mum is here, but she's not coming to him. Who's been a little whiny bitch.
It is what it is.
It goes, I finally found my AA faster fire rate hunting rifle, and it slaps harder than Will Smith did. Yes. I had a drone spawn as legendary, downed it myself, one only dropped a Ghoul Slayer's leather left arm. How dare it? Like, you can tell the servers are done with this event, because no one shows up to it anymore. Ollie, come here. Enough of that. It's really annoying me with it. Fucking whinging. Yeah. Bang.
I am very much on the way.
Much like All Might, you will be here.
Is anybody still missing plans, by the way?
For this event, I don't rightly know. If I am missing plans, I don't know which ones they are.
I can send you a screenshot of all the new rewards.
I'm gonna
All
flat out
rewards.
say to you, I still don't know what happened, what I don't. I hate Bloodied, I really do. Yes, it only ups the speed by 1 point, but that improves the bolt animation by a large amount. Nice.
It's not the bloody that's killing you, by the way. It's the stupid green alien thing that goes through any defenses.
Well, yeah, but if I wasn't bloodied, I wouldn't die.
That is true.
Like it's not the bloodied that's killing me, it's the unavoidable attack, but the unavoidable attack is killing me because I'm bloodied. So it's kind of a roundabout, the same thing. Watch out for missile strikes. The aliens are trying to invade Uranus.
Oh no. I require this part of my body.
My name is Hugh Man. I am seriously a man who is a Hugh.
Oh, I have no food buffs.
Well, that is a mistake that you've made, isn't it? Like, the alien... the one thing I hate about the Zetans is these stupid drones. I just don't like the look of them. I like the Zetans. I like their version of power armor. I think that's all funky. But the drones, something about them just... eh. I don't like them. They're also the most annoying of the enemies.
I particularly dislike their sound they make.
I like that. That's a reference to Mars attacks.
But it's like... I don't mind the reference, but like after a week I'm kind of burned out on aliens already.
Oh god, yeah, tell me about it. I honestly think they need to limit events to 1 week and 1 week only, and just not... No one wants 2 weeks of this. I would rather, like, the mutation stuff on now.
The mutation stuff is actually... I find that quite interesting. It's not the best, of course, but...
Well, to be fair, I think mutation should be active constantly. I think they should appear random events whenever.
Yeah, like any chance an event has a chance to like turn into mutated event.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
I honestly think that should have a difficulty level to like maybe max like 3 different kind of mutations that the enemies can have.
Yeah, well, you don't want like fucking armor piercing melee enemies with can't be killed with anything but melee. That would be horrifying. No! I have to punch them and they instantly one-shot me. My anus is on fire.
It would improve the full health meta though.
But to be fair, I think full health is already seeing a lot of people. There's 1,000 SCRIP at the exchange. Is that normal now? Zaza, that is SCRIP surplus. This is something that comes on every so often for the weekend. So until after the weekend, it will be 1,000 every day. But after the weekend, you will notice it going back to normal. So unfortunately not. I wish it was a permanent thing. I really do. But it's not, no.
I wish this was permanent, yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, the more script that I could... Like, if they upped the daily cap to 3,000, I would farm it to fuck. It would make my life so much easier.
I'd be able to move on my characters.
No,
plus
you'd never
the
be able to
servers
move.
would probably run better because there's no idiots like me with 8 million things in their inventory.
Well, that's very true. Trust me, Zaza, we were all hoping for that. We all were hoping for that, but no, it's just... SCRIP surplus. It's good when it pops up, but yeah. I wish it would stay around for much longer. Like, I'd love a SCRIP surplus month.
Oh. Ooh.
The aliens remind you of cone heads. Why, though? They remind you of Dan Aykroyd. They make Crystal Skull vodka. Was Dan Aykroyd that was in that movie, wasn't it? I'm not misremembering that.
That's what I thought. It makes no sense, Melee.
Wait, you think this game's meant to make sense?
No, but like I have the same buffs on. So one time I power attack him for like 3,500. The other time I power attack him for like 4,600 and something. Like, how?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go out of the way and say melee. What's on tickets to Revenge Railway next patch? I think it's going to be interesting, Goose. I definitely think it's going to be
Impact.
interesting. Hmm?
Stim packed.
Oh yeah. I definitely think it's going to be interesting. I mean, let's be honest. Like, what's the other effects on it? It's the double ammo. What else?
I believe it. The skin provides double ammo, and it's a bloodied, fast hit chance something.
Right.
I can't remember the third star, but the skin makes it 20 ammo. So, like, in my humble opinion, if you get this, you're basically 90% there of the way, and you would only need to roll like a giga god roll, like a quad 25
Mm-hmm.
something.
So yeah, no,
Whatever.
like I think it's going to be interesting. I definitely think it's going to be interesting. I don't think it's going to be as broken and busted as people are making out. But at the same time, railway rifles are one of the best weapons in the game, as is. So it's going to be powerful. It's going to be great. It's going to be a cool weapon. But it's still fundamentally just a railway rifle. So it's going to potentially be, you know, a very good bloodied weapon, a very good anti-armor weapon, or is going to have a fucking massive clip with quad on it if that stacks. But that might not stack. I don't know if anybody's
I have no idea yet.
figured that, because I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there was something similar to that in the past, and it didn't stack. Like, I could be wrong about that, but there was something.
Well, there's also some specific named weapons that you can reroll and some you
Yeah.
cannot.
Hey, Gil, how you getting on? I don't think they're going to make it re-rollable. I believe it's a quest reward, like the Slugbuster. Kill, it is currently re-rollable on the... Actually, no, maybe it's not. Is it re-rollable on the PTS?
I don't download the PTS.
I thought you might have known, though.
Oh no, I have no idea.
Right,
But the way it looks now,
it's powerful as it is.
yeah, it's very powerful as it is. But if you get it, then you don't waste it on that. Like, except if like the skin. If it was re-rollable,
Well, if it's
but I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know. I think quad is still like better. I believe Turtle did like a reload test and for shooting like 40 bullets, and I believe the quad together with reload
As a
did like 8
quest...
seconds.
Right.
And
So,
the new one did like 12 seconds, so...
I didn't realize it was a quest reward. So if it's a quest reward, then I
Yeah,
doubt
it is.
it's going to be re-rollable then. I mean, it's always possible, but yeah, I very much doubt it's going to be re-rollable. So I think it's going to be decent. I think it's going to be one of those weapons that will be good for anybody that wants to run a railway rifle and wants to deal some decent damage. It's going to be a happy medium between bloodied and, you know, quad. But ultimately, I think you're still going to find certain weapons are going to do better.
Oh yeah, like if you focus your... Let's say you're a fresh commando guy and you get that through the quest. And you focus your modules on like... You have good armor and you want to get a good weapon, you will try to roll a quad god roll.
Like, I fucking love quad railway rifles.
There's nothing better as a quad, like 25 fire rate or 50 fats crit and break slower. It's absolutely crazy.
Anyone up for some expedition until something pops up?
We won't see it if we're in there, but yeah,
Can you not
I can do
check your map?
expeditions. You can check your map, yeah, but
Well, let's go in and do some smashy. It's been a while since I've done expeditions, so I really should get to farming them at some point.
I believe the weeklies have reset it as well, so we get a new plan.
Yay!
And yes, I do need to farm them as well, but on the character I need to farm them on, I cannot move.
Well, I think it might be Tim that needs to start it. I keep forgetting it's the...
Oh, right. Sorry. I'll be right there. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's do this.
It's actually the first time I've came in when it's not actually an expedition.
Hold on.
This is interesting.
Let's just do...
Everybody is friendly, Z, so you can...
oh, you're in interior, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm leaving it now. No, I didn't. That's the first time I've tried it. That's actually pretty cool. I actually quite enjoyed that because it looks like a little city.
I'm telling you, you're gonna get tons of scrap, tons of ammo, tons of...
There you go.
Yay!
everything.
How dare you?
That way you can mess around as much as you want.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Thanks for the input, Pretty Chill Stream. Thank you for that, Goose. Hopefully you enjoy it. But yeah, no, when it comes to like railway rifles and things, I'm a big fan. I think the weapon's going to be good, but there is definitely going to be things that work better, depending on what you're using. Because quad is hard to beat on that thing. Really, really hard to beat.
It's very hard to
But
beat,
it might
like,
be enough with the double. It's hard to say.
Yeah, like it comes really close. I'm gonna tell you that. So like this being a quest reward is like
Oh yeah, yeah,
being bestowed with like Excalibur or something. Like
Oh yeah, 100%. I think it's one of
Yeah.
those things that
it's
is
like,
it too
it's
good
high up
too
there,
good of
but
a
it's not
reward?
the best.
But it's kind of that way where it's going to bring down the value of just random like railway rifles. But
Yes,
I
but
quite like that they're bringing more named weapons in as well, though.
yeah, I absolutely like it, and I do like it that they don't make it the best in the game, because otherwise it would be literally a kick in the teeth for people like us who
Yeah.
rolled a gazillion of these weapons to get what we want.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. And I'll be quite happy if, depending on the skin, if you can actually put it on other things.
Oh, imagine. I definitely would not roll a quad. I would definitely roll like a Bloodied SCRIP.
Yeah.
Maybe break slower or whatever suits me.
I mean, I'll be honest, I've got like 1,000,000 railway rifles, so I don't even know what versions I've
Yeah.
still got, or still need to get, because I have literally everything.
What do you think?
As long as you have the ones you want, then it's perfect.
Oh no, yeah, you know damn well I've got pretty much every weapon I want, apart from like ones that have been adjusted or altered or just are intrinsically awful to
Yeah.
get.
At the moment I'm saving modules for the buzz blade changes that are coming, because if it's interesting then a lot of us are gonna want one.
The what?
We chose
Apparently there's some buzz blade changes incoming, so
what they say.
you know the Mr. Handy buzz blade stuff?
Yeah, yeah. Like the old fucking automatic weapon for melee.
Yes. Like the meta before the shredder, you know?
Thank you for the subs, Zaza and Paul T. It's very appreciated. Woo! God, I fucking love this gun, but... Oh dear lord, that gets a shitload of ammo in here.
Yeah, you get so much ammo in here. You haven't like.
No,
I think
but I'm using the fucking LMG, and it's getting more ammo back than it's using, which is
Yeah,
fucking odd for any LMG.
well, imagine if you'd be using a flamer. I think
Hey,
I entered
Nex.
last time here with 2k.
How are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. I heard a choo-choo. Dude, love your Fallout style overweight. Thank you very much, Cyber. I made it myself. Made it ages ago. Not to mention, Modus will pop up and thank everybody for anything that they do. My favourite one is initiating reach around protocols. Everyone loves a reach around.
Everybody loves Modus, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Rolling through Florida at the moment. Nice. Hopefully you have fun. I know trucking isn't easy.
Tough life, right?
I honestly just wish I could use my flamer skin. Yeah, I think that's the one thing I don't like about the cursed weapons, is the inability to put skin on them. But at the same time, for the God, what's it called? The Elder's
Holy
Mark.
Fire?
No, the Elder's Mark. There's no skin to put on it for me, so I kind of don't mind with that one. But I do mind with the Holy Fire, because there's so many good flamer skins. Like, Flamer has, honestly, some of the funniest and coolest skins. Especially, like, the death ones. Like, that, I forget the full name for them, but it's basically, like, a
So
skull
many
at the
good
front.
flamer skins.
Yeah.
And I've always used Flamer, and I feel kind of sad that, like, I'm happy Holy Fire is here, of course, but, like, I feel sad that I can't use the skins, because you can, obviously, but...
Yeah. There's just, like, it's fine. It's not a bad skin. It's rusty. I kind of get it. I understand it. But it's not what I would use. It just literally isn't what I would use, and that just kind of, yeah.
It's definitely not a bad skin.
Yeah, yeah, it's better than just the regular old flamer, and the fact that it gives out blue fire is pretty cool as well. And part of me feels like if you took that away, like if you change the skin, there's always a chance that it would stop making the blue fire. This guy's trying to burn me. What a bitch.
Let's find the teddy bear. He's supposed to be somewhere over here.
Is he not in the one in the bin?
I think so. It's the one in the bin up there, yeah.
Yeah, I've got him.
I'm gonna have so much ammo again.
Well, that's why I wanted to come in to test this out and see how much ammo I actually got for this beast.
Yeah, I think last time I joined with like 2k fuel and I left with like 6.5k, so...
Well, if this is a viable way to farm ammo for this, it gives me a reason to go in and do it, because I'm also getting legendary to SCRIP, so... Yeah.
Yep. It's legendaries to SCRIP, plus you get multiple unlocks, of course, from the stamps.
Yes, yes, I also do. Do. Claim the shark's dead. I really love this place. This is such a cool, like, environment. It reminds me a bit of Rapture.
Yes, you're not. I know you're not really into building, but there are some parts that are like.
Oh yeah, I saw a guy who had built a pirate ship with a load of bits from this.
Yeah, aquarium pillars are there as well. And...
It just looks stunning.
Yeah, there are some amazing things.
No, I think they outdid themselves with the aesthetic. Though, that's one thing I have to say about Bethesda. Their art team has never failed me.
No, they bring out some interesting stuff.
Like, literally, their art team has never, ever, ever had, like, a fucking fail in this game or any of the other ones. They're just very good. I am in the wrong place. I think that's my main problem with this. I've not been to the expedition enough, so I sort of get lost sometimes.
So what I learned yesterday is that they've also added, in the time we were away, they've also added a Brahmin milk machine.
Brian's milk machine?
Brian's milk machine. But it shares cooldown with, it shares a camp slot with popcorn machine, so...
So what you're saying is you want to milk Brian?
I want to milk Brian in my camp.
I mean,
so that stuff needs to come back.
To each their own?
So it's really good for balancing like radiation instead of just like right away lose so much again.
Yeah, well the thing is, like, there's that many different things you can get in the game, so yeah, it's better to have a bunch of variety. Oh, I aced a Sentry bot with a throwing knife for 8k. What the fuck, Prophet? Fucking.
I don't know if concentrated fire works on those. You should try and hit a fusion core with throwing knives.
I don't know.
Like if my plasma caster does 16,000 damage and he does 8k damage on like a normal throw.
Yeah, I love the fact that people, like, new people still haven't realised that if you hit the fusion core on the Sentry bots, they instantly explode. I had people in some of the comments saying, oh yeah, I really struggle with Sentry bots, so I really like troubleshooters, and I was like, shoot the core. Like, you're aiming for the wrong part of their body. Because there's also that factor that with any robot other than the Sentry, you just aim for the legs, take out the legs, and then they're useless. Like, every single one of them. There's not a single, like, robot in the game that isn't, like, really easy to kill. You just need to aim at the right bit. I like how Tim was just casually sitting there as a guy tried to hatchet off his knob. Tim's just like, oh well. I keep meaning to ask him, what is it you're wearing armor-wise? Is that the Brotherhood set?
This is... Oh. This is Brotherhood Recon with Alaskan paint.
No, I kept saying it. I was like, I think that's the Brotherhood set, but I kept forgetting to ask or look properly. Because it's been that way a long while since I've actually looked at it.
Yeah.
Maybe 76 we got a slew of new shit since Microsoft cut everything not doing to do with the big four IPs. Well, probably. I think we're likely gonna get a lot. I think Microsoft's gonna be like, this is a fucking great way to make money and sink a lot of money into 76 and other Fallout related
Four
stuff.
pieces of aristocrats and one piece of gourmands. Or overeaters. The second stars are kind of meh, but it does the job.
Yeah, well, that's the biggest problem with the game, isn't it? Armor's the hardest thing to get what you want. You could roll for fucking ever and still not get what you want.
Actually, I rolled, not this character, obviously, but another character. I rolled Brotherhood Recon, and all 5 pieces, 4 of the 5 pieces came up as AP refresh. On the first go around.
Is this fucker bugged? Oh no, they're not. Never mind.
No, he's just the one you can't kill. He's like, what's his face? The super mutant.
Yeah, no, I just thought it might have been bugged because he was still standing up and then not acknowledging that he was dead.
Alright. This game doesn't get bugged.
I think at the core, free aim was doing AWOL and had the rare legendary spawn rate of 60% of the gutsies and panic through. Nice profit, very nice. I'm a pretty new player, and I'll be honest, there is not a lot of information in-game about where to go, what to shoot. I have been learning as I go. Guts, 100%. 100%. Like, that a lot of the stuff that you should, in theory, know about Fallout 76, you should have learned in Fallout 4. And if you've not played Fallout 4, then it doesn't transfer over very well, and then they add a bunch of new mechanics and new shit on top of it. So even if you did play Fallout 4, you don't necessarily have the whole picture, like mutations and all that kind of thing. So it makes a lot of sense. It's why I make primarily like script and guide videos. The script videos I tend to use as a way of teaching people what's good and what's bad in the game. And the guide videos obviously just teach you where to go and how to find things. Like the video I released today was about getting the Scout backpack, which is the most tedious and annoying quest in the game. It's a massive pain in the arse, but the quest, like the guide, at least makes it slightly easier for you guys to deal with because it is just dire. And it was even worse in the beginning because we used to not have NPCs when we started playing originally. Like we only had holotapes and fucking computers and random like robots that would tell you shit every now and then. So it can be an absolute pain in the hoop sometimes. But, you know, we're all getting there. It's kind of the big thing about 76. The community is what has kept the game running quite consistently and kept people informed and knowing exactly what they need to do.
Did you keep track of your ammo?
I was at like 600 when it came in, so I am currently... Oh, I should probably just use it from that bit. Yeah, I gained about 1,300.
Yeah. I started with 700 and something spikes and I left with 1,300.
I mean, if you're running out of railway rifle ammo, something's really went wrong. It's the one gun that you could go into a situation with one bit of ammo and come out with like fucking 10 million. Oh, Always Vigilant is on. Here's an event we should go to. I all played New Vegas and free, listen to videos while I'm at work, and learn a bunch of tips and stuff. Almost up to level 50, where the game's supposed to open up. Nice, Guts. Very nice. And yeah, the game does open up quite significantly at that level. You're gonna notice a massive increase in difficulty as well. Because once you hit max level, the game decides to take off the kid gloves. The biggest problem with that is that, yeah, you're gonna start dealing with a big, tanky as fuck enemies, and you're gonna need like a consistent build and some consistent other stuff. Thank you for the sub, it's very appreciated, dog. Guts. Guts the dog. I don't know why I'd fucking switched from calling you Guts to dog.
That's the dog.
Because your dog is whining in the background. And you can hear it.
He is being a pain in the arse.
Nothing new, it's Ollie. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I arrived, and what did I get? A holy fire for my efforts.
I got an Elder's Mark. It's at that point, now that I've got a Holy Fire on the two characters that I want a Holy Fire on, I want Elder's Marks from this event, because at least I can re-roll them. Fact, the Pioneer Scouts quest were brutal, finally got all the... Yeah, fuck the Pioneer Scouts quest. And hello, Kyle, how are you getting on? What is up? No, I absolutely hate the Pioneer Scout quests. I hate them with a passion. I discovered today, that one of my characters didn't have the backpack unlocked. I must have at some point went, I can't be fucked doing this for the like 4th or 5th time. So I decided not to do it, and then I noticed it, and I was kind of like, right, well, I'm going to have to fix that, aren't I? And I had to watch my own guide.
A stream where you theme it around a scout. I mean,
Oh. I don't think I'd ever theme it around being a scout, no. I think I'm a little bit old for that.
Yeah, who would do that?
I am wearing shorts, though. Not much, just chilling, playing Fallout while watching a stream. Well, it is appreciated, Kyle. It is appreciated. Hopefully you're having fun. Right, let's see if we can get rid of some shit. Get rid of that.
Imagine.
Get rid of that. You're not allowed to get rid of any shit.
It's double script weekend, and I'm like, oh, is this, huh?
You have to stay heavy, Genkai.
Yeah.
You have to just stay.
Impossible,
Like,
man. Like,
you're literally like the fucking $1 million man. Just
if I jump out my power armor, I actually go over max carry weight. Like, I don't know where it goes, but meh.
I mean, I think it goes to your hips.
In fully weapon weight gear, I still weigh like over 700 kilos, so it's ridiculous.
I use Holy Fire in TF2 Pyro build, my only power armor build. When you play your Pyro build, do you walk around going, oh, what did you win?
A medal.
Let's see.
Oh.
Well, that's nice, wee man.
I
There you
got
go.
you now. Oi.
He won a medal, apparently.
He won a medal. Well, congratulations, young one.
I think it's a participation medal, so don't
It
get too
doesn't
excited.
matter.
I think mine's bugged. Been stuck at free Force of Pioneers quest for years. Yeah, some of them definitely don't work very well, Nix. And how are you getting on, Alex? I'm good. I'm having some fun. We are loving the double script that's in the game right now. So we are going to be able to hopefully burn through quite a few characters tonight. Ideally ending up with all of them script the fuck out and then just gathering more to spend tomorrow.
Can we start a petition?
What
Because Meat Week is 2 weeks, Aliens is 2
Blah.
weeks. Yeah. Can we get double script for 2 weeks?
Can we have just double script permanently?
Yeah, please, yeah.
I just don't want Meat Week. Like
You're gonna get Meat Week.
I'll be honest, I'd be quite happy if they told me, oh, there's been a problem and we've lost all the files related to Fashion Act and Meat Week.
No. That is no, definitely no.
If they just went, yeah, Meat Week, and just fucking, or they just changed up Meat Week. I'd love if they just did fusion events where Meat Week and the aliens show up at the same time and the aliens kidnap Graham.
And we have to save him.
Yes. Like, do something different with it. Like, change the event. Like, you have to save Graham from the aliens to start the barbecue. then you'd have the barbecue going off less often, and I'd be able to, you know, keep my fucking sanity.
No. The idea of Meat Week is that you don't have sanity left after those 2 weeks. That's why they call it Meat Week as well. So like it's.
But how is it meat week when it's 2?
Yeah. That's like the whole thing about it. You know,
Like we all loved Meat Week the first time it came around. We all loved Meat Week the second time they started running it after like what a year of not having it. And then everybody
Second week should be called Meat Week Second Helpings.
it should just be called Meat Sweats. It should just be you're just sitting there crying in a corner going, I can't eat anymore. It's like going
I'm so done.
It's like going to your granny's house when you're young. It's just like, oh, here you go, dearie. Fucking more food. It's like, no,
I've eaten like
Granny,
7 times. Leave
I'm
me alone.
already dead.
Yeah.
Yes, the meat week makes me weak. It's just
You get the literal meat sweats in real life.
it gives me anxiety thinking about meat week. It really does. It's like I don't want to go through it again.
Much fun, Z.
No, it's not. It's gonna be torture and pain and just suffering. Suffering and nothing else.
Anything else? Anything new in the game? Then,
Space Charlie. Yes, Space Charlie would be good. Just Charlie
that'd be cool.
and like a fucking spacesuit with a space helmet on both heads. Like a customized dome. That would be really good. I really like the motes, but the callouts would need to be context-based. People would spam them and your poor ears. I mean, yeah. The child's just walking around in his pants behind me. I definitely don't want... Isaac, get your pyjamas on. Alright.
Might be a wise decision.
I'm a returning player from pre-Wastelanders. Was surprised to see free travel to White Springs NPCs in game. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life changes that happen since the very basic version of the game. A lot of quality of life changes. But it's that kind of thing where it's a very different game from it was when we originally started playing. I mean, like, for one, it's playable. on launch, this game was one of the fucking worst pieces of shit I've ever came across.
Well, I think everybody says that. Like, even to the day of today, if they compare it with something, they always go, "Do you remember?"
Do you remember?
Like, please, come on, you know, like...
Yeah, but no, like, I think it's not even, like, nostalgia goggles or anything like that. This game was an actual broken, buggy piece of shit.
It was really bad.
Like, I
Really
remember logging in and seeing, like, fucking shadows that were made of Lego bricks.
The screenshots I have, like, when there's an open field and you can literally see where it stops being day and starts being night, like...
It was just, it was so unplayable because of just bad coding. And I was excited for it. My 2-shot explosive shotgun... Yeah, shotguns are really bad now. Like...
Oh, you can say that you were excited for it, but you are actually... you have one of those beautiful helmets behind you. So
oh yeah, well that proves I was excited. I'm actually really tempted... First chance I get to get one of the Replica Pip-Boys they've brought out for the TV series. Because, like, fucking why not? Why I need more Pip-Boys. It can be my third Pip-Boy.
And then once you have 4, you can ascend to, like, godhood. You can have 1 on each limb.
No, once I have 4, I can assemble a full party.
We can go.
Just I'll get full buffs from all the perks.
I can see you sitting in the shed, like, busting down on cap bottle heads, you know. Gotta prepare those caps.
You make that joke, but I literally have little Fallout lunchboxes filled with caps. So
it would be something.
Don't joke about it. I legitimately have a load of fucking bottle caps in lunchboxes. Now I need to put some explosives in it and we can make a lunchbox mine.
I'm looking forward to London and co-op Fallout 4.
Kyle, I don't crash anywhere near as often as that. What are you doing to crash the server? How much shit do you have on you? Meat Week Part 3, eat your meat or you won't get any pudding. All in all, it's just another event in the fall. You don't eat your meat, you can't have your pudding. Do the shotguns just do no damage late, or are they just outclassed? To be honest, they just do no damage late game. Guts, they are absolutely pish. Shotguns used to be a very decent weapon. Oh god, what they called the Gauss shotgun used to be absolutely fucking beastly. Now it just barely does any damage. It's just 2 years ago they did something. I forget what they changed. It might have just been the explosive change, but they changed something and all of them just went completely downhill. It's very sad.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they really need to do something about it. They need to buff like weapons in general. Like there's just certain weapon classes in the game that
We definitely need a balance, a rebalance.
yeah. There's just certain weapons in the game that just don't work as well as they could or should. And it's fine, you know, it's not like a massive deal, but it is that kind of way where it forces a lot of people to play very specific things and play a very specific way. So it is that kind of thing where if they rebalance weapons and made like pistols a bit more viable, shotguns viable again, then you would see a lot more build variation and people using different things.
Attention, citizens.
Thank you.
Nuclear strike.
Thank you, Tim.
Please
Some things that are not tradable, like I understand like
for your information.
some things should not be tradable, but like you should then at least make them account bound so you can trade them in between your characters.
Yeah. No, like if you could make something account bound and potentially flag things for being undeletable or unscrappable, like for example, power armor helmets.
Yes. Oh, please. Or give me a skin for the power armor helmet so that it doesn't show up every time in the...
Or just put on an arbitrary legendary effect on it.
Yes. And
Like-
also, when, like, for example, we have the Abraxo cleaning event right now, so you need to have your Pip-Boy skinned with the right thing.
I like
Why
that
don't
as
we have
well.
skins like, why don't we have skins like that for power armors?
Like an
Just for the
Abraxo skin,
helmet
yeah.
Alone. Yeah, just for the helmet alone.
Yeah, the magic
So,
part.
Yeah, you can't. So it works for people in power armor, so you don't have to jump out because the amount of comments I see everywhere is like, "Oh, I picked up the Abraxo. Like, what do I do now? I was in power armor."
Yeah. Cold shoulder is still beefy. I don't know about that. I haven't used it. The
Cold
three worst
shoulder
classes:
is,
pistols, shotguns, and rifles. I hope
It's good.
the focus on buffs. It's nice to make more things good versus nerfing popular stuff. What's your favorite seasonal public event? I definitely think buffing stuff is the way to go. Like they need to buff the thing that's weak, the stuff that's weak, not necessarily the stuff that's already strong. Like for example, Fixer. They don't need to touch it, but Crusader pistol, yeah, buff it, allow it to have higher explosive damage, or just do something to it. Same with shotgun,
Double
same
the
with all
damage.
that. So my favorite seasonal public event. So what ones have we got? We've got Invaders, we've got Meat Week, we've got what's the Christmas event? The seasonal
I don't know what it's
Scorch.
called.
See, the Halloween and Christmas Scorched are probably my favorite one, if I'm honest.
Not anymore after they've nerfed the tree.
What do you mean?
The holy tree of infinite respawns.
Yeah, not
In
that.
Aquatown.
Oh, right. No, I
And
just like
also
going.
being able to farm them.
I just like going to random places and fucking murdering things that jingle.
Yes, true. That is very fun as well.
No, they killed off the scorch farming, and it's just bleh.
So
Yeah, that was
I still think that's my favorite event that they've got. What other ones do we have? So I've said Meat Week, we've said Invaders, we've said
The thing that starts with an F that you shall not be named.
Don't you fucking dare. I will I will fucking
I
find your
love that
family
event.
and kill them.
I love that event.
No, you don't.
Actually,
You're
yes,
a
I do.
fucking lie. You know what? You know what? I'd quite like if they made Fashnacht, have that Nuka World event on Spin the Wheel, where if
Yeah.
you're standing still you explode. That would make that event exciting. Just everybody having to move around constantly. Now that I would like to watch.
Yes. But you know, I actually like that event, but every time we do it, I get so hated because I always get this stupid sun mask or the.
Hey Necrosis, how you getting on, man? And hello Shadow, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the welcome back. How is your evening going? How was your week going?
Would really love her to get some clothes.
That was another thing, like in that video. Somebody said that they feel like people using the Gatling gun during the Scorched Beast Queen they laugh at them because they're not doing anything. Well, I'm not doing anything, I guess.
How dare you do nothing?
But yeah. It's just, yeah, I think when it comes to events, I like the ones that you can have something that's just consistently going on throughout the event. You know, it's not just an hourly thing that ticks. I know with Aliens, technically they take over some of the other events and technically they appear in random encounters, but they're not, it's not like you can wander around the map and rare aliens spawn. You know, like legendary aliens are just randomly, you know, anal probing some fucking ghouls in the middle of nowhere.
They're just aliens, like.
Yeah, they're just there, and that's the problem. Is that when it comes to this game, you need to provide something. They need to either drop a resource that only they drop. Like for example, if they drop SCRIP, like if random aliens, you could find them in places. If you beat them up, they get SCRIP, or they drop like fucking magic alien tokens, or like something that you could then
whatever,
assemble.
you know, like
I'd much prefer if Invaders was a triggerable event. You like had to gather stuff to trigger it, like. You summon down the alien mothership, or like the alien mothership is constantly in the sky, and then you launch a nuke at it, like something like that. I would like if the events were a bit more interactive. It's like I go here, I do things trigger, rather than, you know, just normal events pop up, because it's very boring after like the first couple of days. If you've got all the plans, and for people who've been playing the game for as long as some people have, there's nothing really to gain from the events, other than getting one legendary at the end from the big boss, and then a 1-star from the actual event itself.
Yeah, the 1-star at the end is very pathetic.
But you used to get that for Fashnacht as well, didn't you? It dropped
Yes,
a 1-star,
yes.
and it was always seen as a bug, because it was meant to be a 3-star, and I don't know if they ever fixed that.
For
Hey,
Fastnacht,
Arcadian!
I do believe they did so.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're gonna get new rewards again, and that's kind of annoying because I just completed my my full set
Of what?
of Fastnacht masks.
Well, la-di-da.
It's on the character where I cannot move. I've displayed them
Hey
all,
Ram,
but,
welcome. How are you getting on? Had quite the day, me and the girlfriend. You got engaged! How did I fucking miss that? Congratulations, Necrosis. Congratulations. Hopefully everything goes smoothly and you have some fun months ahead planning that. So if it's anything like the lead up to my wedding, the wife planned all of it, and I just sat there. I'd helped. I didn't hinder. I got out of your way and just let you do your thing.
I think that is the best saying. I helped. I didn't hinder. So.
Well, I didn't. I didn't ruin it. I didn't ruin the wedding.
You sound like a married man, so like, just so you know.
I sound like one because I am one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was a good one. A hunter's harpoon.
You don't want Hunter's harpoon. Why are you
wants
hanging
hunters' weapons anyways? Like, it's not particularly interesting.
Best place to find blight within the ash heap. That is a tough one for me because I can't remember. Blight appears on trees,
It appears
like
on the
logs and stuff,
trees
doesn't
in
it?
the- Yes, and I usually start at Garahan Estate, but I also have mods, so like it's easily for me to see them.
You motherfucker!
Oh, it is what it is. That is what it's for. So. I honestly believe
I won't be doing
any
shit.
troll-
I won't be doing shit, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. I get the aliens whenever I log in, right next to my camp. Why the nukes can't drop a spaceship instead of during the event? Yeah, I definitely don't think the alien event is done in a way that is satisfying.
Not
I
at all.
just feel like it needs something. It needs something to it, and I could offer certain suggestions till I'm blue in the face, but ultimately it's Bethesda that has to, step up and do something about it. And add something. Do you risk getting banned if you mod 76? I mean, Pinata, it depends on what you do. I'll be honest, Bethesda does not endorse mods, but they don't actively discourage it. There's a lot of people who advertise them, a lot of big YouTubers, a lot of big names that do stuff. I think they just sort of don't care as long as you don't do anything that impacts other people's gameplay. Like, for example, if somehow I installed a mod that allowed me to fucking one-shot people while they're in pacifist mode, then they would do something about it. But as long as it's, not causing any trouble, I don't think they really care. But at the same time...
selling an Eldest Mark for 3k caps here if you still need one. And a quad Tesla for 2k if you're interested.
Why would I need an Elder's Mark?
I'm just asking, just to be sure.
But yeah, they don't do anything to anybody as far as I'm aware. But at the same time, I don't use them on stream at the very least because I don't want to risk getting into trouble for it. If that makes sense. Let's see.
Well, there's a white list and there's a black list. Like, there are mods out there that are like glowing ores, glowing.
President doesn't
plants,
endorse modding.
and those are fine.
Doesn't endorse modding, and you are on your own if something happens, but they don't ban you. Yeah. Can you use the power armor station? What do you mean, can I use the power armor station, Alex? Are you wanting to see my power armor? What you wanting? Like, why do you want me to use the power armor station? I'm sure you're on the risk sort of. Yeah, definitely, Guts, definitely. People claim they got banned for playing with a Steam Deck, but I don't believe everything I read. I think I can use a power armor station, but it might be bugged at the moment. I find that invasion might be more fun by dropping a nuke on it, farm some mass. Yes, definitely Chaos. I definitely think if you could do something that would get you something like nuclear material, like it'd be great if the aliens actually just dropped, like the fluxes, for example. Like why can't they? They're fucking aliens. Why can't they drop weird shit? So it's that kind of way where I think there's a lot of things in game that they need to make a better way to get flux and stuff now. I think people just don't want to farm it. People don't want to farm the radioactive materials. They don't want to do that kind of thing. It's very boring. It's not hard to do. It's just
Very boring.
People would rather drop the nuke on the boss than they would drop it on the event. Like, what they really need to do is make the stuff that the score, like for example the Wendigos at Arrow, if they had a like not necessarily a common chance, but a decent chance to drop flux, I'd be a lot happier about it because I'd be able to get flux. I wouldn't need to think about farming it or anything like that. I did a boo-boo. I think there's some things that just aren't where I would like them to be. And that's very much just a personal opinion in a lot of these cases. It's just certain things could be better in certain ways.
It'd be nice if they would bring some sort of material like extraterrestrial, whatever, you know, like they
Yeah,
have
yeah.
more.
If you could make like Zetan armor.
Like it's so popular, like I think they kind of have to.
Yeah, they need to. This is the thing. They need to bring in more like weird crafting materials and weird things that you can craft. Like Vault Steel was a really good idea. Like Vault Steel was a really good idea, but locking it to the Purveyor was the bad idea.
Whenever you say those two words, I just
Well, let's put it this way.
my neck hairs go up.
See if you could go into an expedition and farm Vault Steel. Would you do it?
Yes, absolutely. But it's mostly because I cannot reroll the parts I craft with it. So like.
But
that's
that's the thing. Like, if it was a collectible resource, it wasn't just another thing to. Because everything in Endgame revolves around script. Everything. There's not a damn thing in this game that doesn't revolve around script. You could say, oh well, legendary modules, but what are legendary modules if not a currency that you buy with script? Like everything revolves around script. And they need to make it so that everything isn't reliant on that. Yeah, obviously still have script in the game, still have a relevance towards things, but don't tie every single thing into it. Because when you tie every single thing into script, then it's times like this where you're like, that pressure's off, where you're like, oh great, I can fucking, you know, just farm the shit out of or dump a load of the shit stuff I've got into the script vendor. But the rest of the time, you're like, oh, I've only got 500 script a blooming day. It's not a lot, and if you're trying to grind armor on a character, it's literally nothing.
It is nothing. Like you get 500, that equals into 10 modules, and it requires 4 for a roll. So GG.
After the aliens alter the Scorch Beast Queen, she spawns facehuggers. I mean, that would be like, this is the thing. When the Zetans show up, yeah, make fucking Errol like a Zetan Wendigo Colossus that has like fucking like fires out, I don't know, psychoactive blasts and things like that, or does different things that, you know, he has like Gatling freaking Zetan blasters mounted on his shoulders. You know, make the Scorch Beast Queen rode by a Zetan in power armor, and he just rains down like blasts from the sky, and there's little spaceships flying around them blasting you as well. Like, go the whole hog, change the kind of thing in general. Like in when Meat Week's on, if the fucking Scorch Beast Queen drops, Graham shows up and starts throwing cows at her. You know, something, like, do something weird, do something strange. Make the events, you know, interactive in some way. That is the main thing I'd want from 76. I think that's the thing they really need to do, is make us want to do the events, not make us begrudgingly show up because it's taken up the big event slot at the end of the hour. Because I just don't feel that works. I don't feel it works as something to do. It just feels very...
I think whenever they have like one of these big events, you should take the liberty. Like, you also get like the freedom to go crazy, make something absolutely crazy from it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it didn't have a limit, that would be the real thing. Sorry, Genkai.
If script didn't have a limit, the dream.
If script didn't have a limit, I would be so fucking happy all the time. Like, legitimately.
Alright, game, what's it gonna be? You're gonna crash, or...?
Pit with Pit Steel, Atlantic, City with Poker Chips, both make a good... Well, this is the thing, like, Profit. Like, you could have so many different... Like, and I think they need to make the currencies actively farmable. The biggest problem with script, the biggest problem with stamps, is that while they are sort of farmable, they're also sort of not. It's not like you go to... for a good example, if you go to the mole miner pail kind of situation stuff, like you kill the mole miners with the pails and they drop scrip from the pails, so the pails intrinsically can be farmed and you can farm a load of scrip at your leisure. If we had the treasure hunter mole miners kicking around all the time, then you'd actively be able to farm SCRIP and you'd have control over it. Whereas
You
now,
can run expeditions all the time.
well, yes, but it's not quite the same as being able to farm it in a sense. Like there needs, I mean, something that you can kill that drops it.
Oh, I agree.
Like,
Like with the amount of currencies we have in the game, it's a lot. Like I'm not gonna.
like
have-
another thing I'd like is if you could find, for example, a Blue Ridge caravan thing, or a settler caravan, or a raider caravan, and what are they transporting? Gold bullion. So like you have these really like a load of enemies that are just tanky as shit, but you can take them down for the gold bullion that's in there. Like, why is there no event that revolves around stealing gold bullion? Like, why does that event not exist? Because to this day, technically, there's a lot of people that won't need bullion, but for the amount of new players we've now got, there's a lot of people that will be needing it. So if you had an event where you could just literally steal bullion, then that'd be great. Also, why can't I trade bullion for SCRIP? Why can't I trade bullion for stamps? Like, why can't I trade other currencies for currencies that I do want? Which would make a massive thing. Oh, I'd love a fucking eviction notice with nothing but behemoths. That would be a great event.
That would be the craziest.
That would
do it.
Yeah, that would be a good mutation for that event. That should be a mutation as well. Like if you put mutations on an event, giant enemies. Like you get a fucking giant bugs, giant fucking ants, giant robots, giant deathclaws. And granted, for the bigger enemies, the giant would maybe only be 2 times the size, whereas for the smaller enemies, it'd be like 4 times the size. But there'd be so many different things that you could have.
No, that behemoth needs to be massive. Like,
Needs to be fucking. I still to this day want nuclear powered Mad Dog Malone. I still want
that'd be cool,
I want another event type other than nukes that's endgame, like dropping an FEV bomb. Or setting off like some sort of FEV thing, and it just creates like Blackwell mutants, super mutants, just massive hulking behemoth style super mutants. Like, why is there like they've missed a trick with certain things. They really need to up their game and add more bosses in, add more different variations. Like if you added in, like as Tim said, like a behemoth event for Eviction Notice, or for like Radiation Rumble, all Wendigos. But it also spawns Wendigo Colossi as well. Yes, Annie, that's exactly like treasury notes are so abundant and functionally useless. We do definitely need a bank for currency conversion.
have you seen the skin Drinks is using for his Gatling gun, by the way?
Seen the skin? Oh, I have seen that, but I don't know where it came from.
It's in the shop right now.
Well,
It's in a bundle together with one for the handmade and one for another weapon. I don't remember which
what's
one.
the bundle called?
Ooh. Let me try and open the shop while I stand next to Drinks and he protects me.
No, I'll look at the shop because I'm going in. Come here, buddy. Night, night. You have a good sleep, okay? Right. Love you. Have fun. Right. And I died.
It's under bundles and it's called Light 'em Up Weapon Bundle. 4 days remaining.
How much is it?
11 something, I
Oh.
think.
I'd need to buy fucking atoms to get it.
Yuck. Oh yeah, we had to buy like boosters, right, the other day.
No, I didn't buy them. Remember, I unlocked them on the actual thing before I needed to buy them.
Well, next scoreboard, we're not gonna have that issue because we're gonna be level 100 on day 1.
Well, we'll see about that, but hopefully.
Well, I'm planning it in, I'm going level 100 on day 1. Like,
It depends on what.
even with nerf to Westec.
It depends on if I've got the day off or not. That's the real problem. If I'm working,
That's
that
why
could be a problem.
That's
That-
why I suggested to like, plan it out properly.
That's why I've suggested you quit your job. I get limiting the number of caps, but what's the max for untradeable? I don't get limiting the number of caps, personally. I physically don't get them limiting the number of caps at all. Like,
Never understood it, why they did it.
it's just, all limiting the number of caps realistically does is stifle the way that the economy works in this game. Because functionally, there are weapons in the game that are more valuable than the max amount of caps you can have. Therefore, you have to trade other things like flux and, you know, tangible resources. It's one of those things that limiting the amount of currency is a silly, 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 silly thing to do.
There are so many players like that have weapons that are worth over 1 million caps alone. It's
I mean, I'm fairly certain we have those weapons.
I have multiple of those weapons, but like anybody can easily get one of those. But how are you gonna realistically trade for something like that if you can only hold 40k caps? And let's say you go to the max, you make 4 other characters.
Yeah, it's very, very dumb. Very, very dumb. I have a handmaid with a light skin named Neon after the John Mayer song I bring to Eviction Notice. Nothing sounds better than a Mutant Slayer's explosive handmaid. What?
Yeah. I actually want to get that skin as well. I might want to be looking for a handmaid for my commando.
I've got fucking loads of handmaids, so tell me what you're looking for and I'll see if I've got one spare. Like,
Same here.
I legitimately have multiple copies of certain types, so yeah.
I don't know, a good start is Bloodied Explosive, I guess.
We'll see what I have, because I
Or
only
like
need...
Bloodied, Fat Crit, whatever, like, is laying around.
I'll give you a bloodied fats crit.
Batman crits, you know. Watch out, Furious.
I wish they had faction rewards like Brotherhood things for doing Brotherhood. Yeah, like, something that would be quite cool is, say your dailies for Brotherhood of Steel, Foundation, you know, Raiders, or just random ones. If you could build up, like, some sort of... Do 10 dailies for the Brotherhood of Steel and they'll give you 1,000 scrip. Or do 10 dailies for Foundation and they'll give you, like, a bunch of bullion.
It's very simple to create, of course it's a gameplay loop, but it's a useful gameplay loop where you can actually get something that you want
when it's satisfying. Like, if you could choose what your reward was. Like, oh, they go, oh, we'll give you a random legendary every 5, like, things you do. Just go and pick up the Foundation Settler fucking gift pack.
Whatever, yeah.
Like, just a functional thing. Like, it's a carrot on the end of the stick, but at least it's a carrot. They just need to add certain things that make more satisfying. I think one of the biggest things they need to do is go back to old content and rework it. And by that, I mean, well, first off, they need to fucking fix the main quests like... Oh god, what's the name of that bloody one? And where you go into the vault to get the bullion. There's one of them, I think it's called Buried Treasure. That event is broken to fuck. Because I tried to do it the other day, I had to restart it no less than 6 fucking times because fucking Johnny kept walking into a wall and not following the path he was meant to fucking follow. So I couldn't actually complete the event because he was bugged out. I had to restart it and restart it and restart it until he decided, you know, he wanted to do what he would do. Then Rara went into an air vent and then never returned. So they need to go back and fix that. Then they need to go back and look at the events that don't really do anything. Like, for example, Tea Time. Now that needs some sort of rework. We've got Tea Time, we've got what's the one with the fucking scout camp? The story. Fire Campfire Tales.
Campfire Tales,
yeah. They need to go back and rework that, or, you know, make the scout rewards actually mean something and make it drop a fairly decent amount of times instead of just being like this really rare thing that you never bloody see. Like, when was the last time anybody handed in like scout badges for an actual reward? Like, out of everybody that's here, when was the last time anybody ever did that? Or has anybody that's here ever bothered to fucking do that? Like, do some of you even know that the scout badges are a collectible thing in the game that you can trade in for rewards? Like, there's a lot of people that won't.
Ginkgo.
Can we
Yes.
get our explosive energy weapons back? Dexter, I think that would be a bad idea.
I'll come to you, Tim.
Okay.
I'll figure.
Right, let's see. I was going to look at the atomic shop.
No,
wasn't
not
I?
this one, the other one.
Oh, the other one. Okay.
Down at
the
RNG.
train station, yeah.
Bundles.
I saw it
bundles.
earlier on my way.
Oh.
Now there's a lot of things that could be done. Like take a look at, for example, technical data.
Yeah, what the fuck are you going to do with technical data?
No, but like, what could you do with that? Like, it's
Oh,
open
yeah.
for.
No, that's not the one. Light
yeah.
up.
Why, thank you, good sir.
That should do it.
You know, the Gatling gun one, I like. The rest of them, not so much.
Is that what you were after?
Especially since one of them's a pump-action shotgun. AWOL Armaments would be a really good public tower defense event. Yeah, they just need to go and rework some of these old events and make them a bit more relevant to how the game works today, and just change the rewards. Give them actually good rewards or something to make them worth doing. Because when was the last time you saw anybody, and I mean anybody, go and do Monster Mash, or Protest March, or Powering Up Presiding, or powering up Mononga, or powering up fucking any, like Leader of the Pack. Leader of the Pack is a really easy event. You just go over and fucking brutalize the wolf, but it sits there just taking up space, not doing anything. Yeah, I get it's meant to be a low level event, but if you made it a bit more interesting, or, you know, I don't know. I honestly don't know what you could do to make it less of a pain in the butt.
Well, like, it's open for a lot of things that we can do with it. Like, they could do with it, should I say. Like, the only reason why you would actually do that event is if you need 5 K9s for the daily.
Or you need, like, one legendary. Like,
Yeah, you need like a
one
star.
one star legendary.
But also, like, what are these days, in my opinion, one of the better events that you can do is the Horde events.
It's just, it's a very, like, it doesn't even need to be anything major. They don't need to do, like, a massive revamp. Just make it a bit more worth people doing them. You know, give some more substantial rewards. Because if you made all the little shitty events actually have a good reward, then people would do them regardless.
Put them on par with any Horde event. You always get a 3-star at the end. So.
I do like the idea of changing Feed the People to deal with a communist base underneath them in some way. Soylent Green is people. Granted, it's just, yeah, but that's exactly why I do them half the time. Nix is just because it's there and it's something to do. I especially do a lot more events during streams because in the time that I'm talking and doing kind of things, it's a bit more interesting for me to brutalize some wolves and do some quests and do something. And I've got some interesting rewards over the years from doing that. Like, for example, twice on stream, I have gotten a fucking Responder's ambulance uniform from, what's it called again?
Fly Swatter?
Fly Swatter. Like, twice I've got a rare reward from that on stream. And it's one of those events that, like, in theory, I shouldn't be getting, like, the good rewards from it because it's a shitty little basic event, but I've made it a thing where I deliberately go to it because I've had positive experiences with it. But if they did that with more events and gave me more reason to go to them because I get a cool reward or there's a chance it's something interesting, I'm more likely to do it. Oh god, cultists are trying to steal my butt crap. Holy Mothman. as a new player, we appreciate people doing the other events so we can get the rewards and XP without dying 10 times, even if they're kind of lame. Well, this is the thing as well. Like, it benefits everybody if we're doing these kind of things. So if you make them a bit more interesting, a bit more fun to do, you know, add something else to it, then they just become more reliable.
Does anybody have a card to stick in the encrypted thing? It's off cooldown. I just don't have a card on this character. Might
Sorry.
as well do encrypted in between, you know, like.
Did I buy a recall card on this character? I can't actually remember. It's under the miscellaneous tab, isn't it?
Yeah, I can go buy one. It's not an issue. Like.
Yeah, well, if I've already got one, it is under miscellaneous though, isn't it? What's
I'm
it
running
called?
a silo.
Yes. Oh, you're running a silo. Okay then.
Yeah, just started it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's fine. Then I'll go hit up a train station and buy a card, craft it, and then pop it in afterwards.
Just make sure the angry turtle's not around. Yes, it still burns.
Fucking what? Nearly 3 year on at this point. That still
It just makes me
fucking
laugh
laugh.
because there's a lot of people coming out with unwritten rules of playing Fallout 76, and every single one says don't steal encrypted, and every single one I post up, yeah, unless your name's Angry Turtle.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey! I was the first one to do that video. Do you remember how much fucking shit that got on it? It was like five annoying things that people do in Fallout 76. And there was so many angry people.
Play the game.
There was like so many angry, and it was like, I'm not telling you how to play the game. I'm telling you it's annoying. Like that's the thing. It's not an unwritten rule. It's just me telling you you're an annoying bastard if you do this. And it's like people were getting angry at it. It was like, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm saying I fucking hate you.
Yeah, stealing encrypted is called doing a turtle.
What's the backstory on Angry Turtle? So the backstory on the Angry Turtle thing is Tim started up Encrypted, and Angry Turtle was on the server. Now, Angry Turtle, when he's streaming and playing, and I think he was streaming at the time, obviously thinks everybody's following him around and trying to play with him. But the problem is Tim wasn't. Tim wasn't trying to play with him or do anything. He was just starting up Encrypted. So Angry Turtle thought, you know, I'm in charge here. I'll start the event. And Tim was like, the fuck you starting my event for? And then he realised it was Angry Turtle. So that's the story behind that. It's no more simpler than Turtle started as Encrypted event when you're not... Realistically, it's not the done thing. It's polite to let the person who made the event start the event.
You wait for everyone to show up, then you put in the key code, then you start it off and get the sheep squatch to show up. There's that gap in the middle, but
They
people
also
will run
have
in,
like
jump
shit.
on the console, and start it.
Yeah.
Which is just a dick move.
Yes. So that's the
Those
backstory.
key cards
of that.
aren't cheap. They're like 1,600 cat.
But that's the kind of point, is the main point, is that you are actually paying money to start Encrypted. So if you start someone else's event, then it's seen as a bit of a dick move.
Not a bit.
It's the thing is the event's going to start either way, but at the same time you should have the choice to do it and start it when you want to start it. It shouldn't be someone else's choice. I think it's stupid that someone else can fucking start it. It should be locked to you and you alone. So I think Bethesda needs to fiddle with that and make it so that no one can start it but you in the first place. But at the same time, it is a bit of a dick thing to do.
Not a bit, it's actually a dick thing, because if everybody can wait at the start at Beast of Burden to wait for like 5, 6, 7 people, and then they can just go like, okay, I can get a drink, I can chill for like 2 minutes, okay. And here they go to the computer right away, start it.
Well, it's like when Colossal Problem came out, people got impatient, so they'd figure out a way to glitch through the rocks and get down into the floor.
Yeah.
And then it would break the event.
Oh, that fucking really annoyed me when they did that, where the boss would be... Well, that was also at the time they had all the broken weapons. Like, I don't mean just the legacies, I mean the ones that could fucking one-shot Earl quite happily. Like the magic weapons and stuff like that. And I remember, like, fucking people going through, killing the boss before the event had even started. And then they'd get the rewards, they'd fuck off, and then you'd get nothing. Like, oh, don't get me started. Genkai, there is a mole rat horde on me. I know Tim's in the doodah.
I'm fast traveling.
Yeah, 50%.
I have 4 recall cards, but I don't think I've done the quest on
I'm
this
talking more
guy.
about visual mods for us only. The stuff in the item shop are just skins. Everyone else, da da da. But yeah, no, it's just, yeah. There is a lot of unwritten rules in Fallout 76, but at the same time, you don't need to follow them. But if people start calling you out for being a dick, then you can't exactly get mad at them for that.
If you're level 25 and you run into Rad Rumble and talk to her when everybody else hasn't even shown up yet, you're a dick.
Specific end game events, you just have to chill, you know, like.
Unless it's about to run out, then you go down and fucking activate it right away.
Yeah, let's see if it most wanted. Alright, I'll drop the nuke in a minute. I'm not doing most wanted, because shit.
I mean, by the time you fucking drop the nuke, most wanted will probably be done.
Probably. Because of shit. And nobody cares.
Yeah, Kill. It's the thing about Wasteland, pre-Wastelanders. There was a lot of stuff that just insta died. There was only the Queen. The Queen was the toughest enemy in the game. Pre-Wastelanders, and even after Wastelanders, there were so many busted and broken weapons in the game. Like so many of them.
Start it right away. Let's go.
Oh yeah, 100%. Nix. Do not be a d-bag. Oh come on.
Start it right away so we can.
Rough.
Oh, never mind.
We might be able to do it.
No way we can do this in 3 minutes.
We might be able to do it. You underestimate my power. Hey Grunge, is it worth doing the minor events on the map? Grunge, depends on your level. If you are low level, then 100% do the minor events. They give you great XP. They give you great chances to explore the map. They also help you, travel around for almost free. So definitely do the minor events. Some of them are really good. So for example, AWOL armaments used to be really, really good. That used to guarantee legendary spawns at the end of it. Now you can still get legendary spawns, so it is a good one to do. I'm trying to think of what other minor events there are that are really good.
Any horde event.
Oh yeah, any horde event. Go to any horde event. I see, I travel into servers a lot and I see horde events being untouched. Horde events are perfect for getting a 3-star legendary almost every time you're going to get one. So it's definitely recommended to do horde events. It allows me to farm SCRIP really, really quickly.
More times than not, there's several up and nobody goes there.
Oh yeah, like I go to servers and there's like a full server of relatively low level players, and not a single one of them has went to the 4 different horde events that are on the map. It's ridiculous.
It's 4 3-stars.
Yeah.
Kill one guy, get a 3-star. Okay.
It's just free potential god rolls. It's very strange. People who don't repair the rad scrubber and eviction notice are the worst. See, there's 2 kinds of people in the world. There's people that don't repair the rad scrubbers and eviction notice, and people who don't collect ore in Rad Rumble. Like they're the 2 types of horrible people, and or like any event where people just don't activate the thing. Now, don't get me wrong. If you're in eviction notice and you do not have power armor, you are exempt from fixing the scrubber. And you're exempt from going and getting the stuff from the mines. But at the same time, you can still do it. You can still put on a radiation suit and do it. But if there's somebody, if I go to that event and there's like 4 people in fucking power armor and they're not going to do it, and I'm not in power armor, then I'm not gonna fucking do it, because what's the point? Like, it's just me doing something because they are being lazy.
Well, also, if you have a red suit or anything, like what I do on my melee character specifically is when I'm always there at the start. Like, I'm always the guy who runs, and I just use Chinese stealth suit, no problem.
Well, I see, when I'm on my power armor characters, I will typically go and do it unless I see someone, like I see a group of people already doing it. So I will wait and see who's going to go do it, and if it starts going up pretty quickly, then I'll be like, right, I'm not going to bother, because there's already people on it, already people got that. And
it's the same with people not willing to equip like friendly fire there to heal the NPCs up.
That's another thing as well. It depends on whether I've got friendly fire duty. And if I've got
I'm-
friendly fire duty, then yeah, I'm gonna go to Scorched. I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'm going
move
Scorched.
out of the way of these enemies and then teleport over. So it really depends on the circumstances. It depends on the things. There is a lot of unwritten rules in the game, but at the same time, it's just it does, as Nick said, just come down to don't be a douchebag. Just do unto others as you would expect them to do for you, and that just
Golden rule.
yeah, just don't be a dick. I mean, there's like my biggest pet peeve in Fallout 76 is see your vendors. Don't put them in weird locations. Put them in the most obvious place ever. Point arrows at them. Do something. Because do you know how many times I go to a camp where it is the most biggest cacophony of just random fucking items in the middle of nowhere? And the problem is, all the rusty shit merges into one. So if you've just got a basic vending machine in with a load of random fucking water purifiers and shit, I can't fucking see it. I'm like, where the fuck is this vending machine? Turns out it's fucking in the middle of 20 water purifiers and a rusty generator. Like, how am I meant to see that?
Fully buffed. Yeah, it's that is a thing. Yeah.
It's just like that's my biggest pet peeve is just people putting their vendors in really weird places, or just putting them in places where you can't physically see them. And there's also like, and for new players you can't really blame them for this, but the prices of things in vendors. Like, sometimes I go to a guy's vendor and he'll have the best weapon in the game for like fucking 300 caps. But then equally, you'll have like a piece of shit like a suppressor's terrible like crap roll for 10,000 caps, and I'm like, what's going on in this person's head? Like, what have they been huffing? But that's mostly game knowledge, and sometimes people just not knowing what to sell things for and thinking things are better than they actually are. And when there's new players involved, you can't really blame them for that. But when it's somebody that I know knows better, like, why are they selling shit rolls for like 10,000 caps? Guts, that comes with time. My general rule of like there is very specific main effects that are good, and a lot of main effects that are just bad. But when it comes to like anything, your best bet is to look around. Like, look around, explore what other people are selling, and then kind of make your judgments based on that. Because I'll be honest, if your weapon's any good that you're selling in your vendor, you shouldn't be selling it in your vendor. Like, if a weapon's worth selling in the vendor, it isn't worth selling in the vendor, if that makes sense. Like, good weapons are worth way more than people can actually physically pay you for, so you're always better off trading. So a lot of the stuff that you can put in your vendor, and that people are technically willing to buy, they're only willing to buy it for like a very low amount. Yeah, we all have a joke item set at like, but don't get me wrong, see if you've got like for example, a Bloodied faster fire rate handmade with a shit bottom effect, or it's actually just a 2-star and you're selling it for like 10, 20k, fair enough, it's probably worth that. You know, it's not like the best thing to spend your caps on, but it is technically worth that. It is a decent little thing. But more often than not, it's not that. It's like a suppressor's fucking faster fire rate, fucking cryolator or something like that. You know, it's always something really bad.
You, like, if somebody tells you, oh, use FED, then I always say, no, this website is like years and years and years old and it's not accurate anymore.
Yeah, what people sell things for and what people are selling is very, yeah. The 40k item was to stop glitchers raiding your stash box. There is that as well.
Yeah.
There is also that bug that, you know, occasionally rears its ugly head and goes, did you forget about me? Because I mean, one of the biggest unspoken rules I remember that people used to be quite big was not using fucking nuka launchers or legacies at events unless it was Scorchbeast, Queen, and Earl, and you'd already been at it for like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Then it was fine to moor down.
Yeah, just kill it quickly so he can move on to Earl, because it would double spawn.
Oh yeah, the double. Oh, I forgot about the double spawns. Oh, I
Yeah,
missed
yeah.
those.
I miss those too, man. But like, we don't need them anymore, you know. Like,
Oh no, not at all. Like legendaries are definitely not difficult to come by. Hey Bong, how are you getting on, Juan? 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 How are you getting on, man?
Juan.
Welcome to the stream. We're getting a lot of familiar faces tonight. And yeah, we're back in 76. Didn't you hear? The sheriff's back in town. I like how that fucking Mirelurk Queen just casually meandered over here like she fucking owns the place. Die, you colossal dish bag.
Queen managed to hit me and my camera shake went everywhere. And
Oh,
I just
shit.
arrived at a deathclaw.
The Queen, like, lunged at me there as my health took a dip and I thought I was done.
Can I please loot thing? That bolstering.
General Kenobi! I don't understand vendors where everything is 30 caps. I mean, even ammunition. 0.58 every weapon for 30k. I suppose admire someone camp, which looks like a brick. Yeah, like, quite often it's the camps that are also minimum effort and their vendors are just awful. And again, new players, I can totally understand. Like, new players don't know what anything's worth. They kind of don't have an idea of what caps are worth what. Typically, most things in your vendor, I think you'd have to have a genuinely good item to be anything over 10k. Like, it'd have to be, like, not quite a god roll type thing. Like, bloodied
Like,
explosive something. Or anti-armor explosive, that kind of thing.
I see comics bobbleheads go for like between 100 and 400. Serums go between 300, 500. Like, if you have excess script and you want to sell it, a 3-star is maximum worth 500. Any ammo always goes for 1 cap. If you buy it higher than 1 cap, then what are you doing? You can literally buy it at the train station for 1 or 2 caps.
Yeah. There's just so many things, like, people's vendors are one of the worst things in the game. Because people, like, I would really prefer if there was just an auction house. Like, I know that's impossible because this isn't an MMO, but I would really like it if it was just an auction house. Like, you could just go to any camp and load it up and see everything that's for sale, and just search what you want and then go from there.
Yep. Come on.
Anybody know if trap camps are still around? Yeah, they're definitely still around, but I don't know if they're any good. I remember the heyday of trap camps. They were fun. You go into somebody's camp. I actually managed to kill a guy with his own trap camp once. It was one of the funniest things I've ever done in this game. Like, he literally put his vendor with a flamethrower and a bunch of explosives. I'd managed to sneak in, get behind the flamer, and was just sitting there. It was that point he opened the door, got really confused, ran in, and then exploded. And then I stole all his junk. And then used his vendor to buy a load of stuff. It was quite a fun day.
Interesting. Oh.
I'm not talking about new players, but for long... Oh yeah, no, there's people that have been playing this game for fucking years and they're still doing really weird things with their vendors. Like, really bizarre things with their vendors. As if they haven't learned that, you know, what they're selling is essentially worthless.
And something what I'm also a big advocate for is give me a script all button on this table. Jeez Louise.
You don't want a script all button.
I want to script all garbage weapons. And ammo.
You should be able to mark things as junk. Like, I want to sell this, I don't want to sell this.
Yeah,
like, you should be able to do that. If you could mark things as, I do not under any circumstance want to sell this, unless I go back and mark it as it's fine now, you should be able to do that. And there should be some sort of marking system to stop you from accidentally selling things you really, really, really don't want to sell. Yes, that's exactly the thing you want to avoid, Guts. You should be able to like target certain items as I do not want to script this under any circumstance. That is exactly the circumstances I'm talking about. Because it's so easy just to accidentally scrap everything.
Yep.
It's just
it
so easy to do it. And I know a lot of people have done. Yeah, no, it's something we've all done. It's something I did it the other day with something, and I honestly forget what it was. But it was like it could be scrapped, so I accidentally scrapped it. And after I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Imagine getting like TFJ. What's TFJ? The fighting Jumba? Doesn't even make sense. I don't know what a fighting Jumba is. More than just an eyesore. I love Modus. I mean, that's why all of our notifications on here are Modus. The shitty hobo jack.
Last time I did this event with Wiggle, and the Scorch were fighting each other.
You know why that is, don't you?
Well, go on then.
They smelt your odor and they were like, no, I ain't dying to that.
Wow, where did that man go?
He went the way of everything.
The way of the houseman.
The way of the house man. What the fuck is the house man?
Haven't you seen this? It's like it's an anime about some.
Oh, Way of the
Yakuza guy
House
who-
Husband. Yes, me and the
Yeah,
wife have
yeah,
watched that. Yeah, the wife was wanting to get the manga for me. Like, I'm a house
It's
husband.
funny as hell. It's funny as hell.
I'm a house.
When he walks into the store and he goes like,
No, thank you.
"Where can I find
I've got
white
two of my
stuff?"
own.
You know, like.
Yeah, no.
The wife just walked
his
up
wife
to me and
goes
went,
like-
cheesy ball.
He's just looking for flour. Like, what the fuck?
He's like a fucking he's like the immortal dragon from the Yakuza. Yeah, it's such a good series. It's actually fucking
Yeah,
great.
it's so funny. Like, it's made me laugh several times where I just had to cry from laughter. Because this man is like the most badass.
He's the most manly man ever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like,
Yes, it's damn ugly, but you can trade some nice goodies for it. Well, yeah, yeah. I script the Oh, the forest jumpsuit. Oof.
oh, the
Fucking
forest.
oof.
Ooh.
I've got that on one of my characters, along with an urban scout mask. And oh, like the thing I'd say, if I script those, I would be so upset. Not scrap those. I'd be so upset. Yeah, there are some things you do not want to scrap. Like rare items like that should be flagged so that you can't, like, you have to physically drop them. Instead, like, they are unscrappable. Like, you have to drop them. Like, that's the only way to like, take them out of your inventory. They need to do something like that. Or having, like, some sort of, like, I don't know, recall feature. Like, if a really rare item
Item
drops, you can get it.
restoration or something, you know, like.
What is the
Well,
rarest item in the game? I'm gonna say it's one of the still existing legacies, like the explosive dragon with the bayonet on it that gives you
There
infinite
is
range.
dragons, and there is still old school paddle balls.
Paddle balls, yeah. What else is there?
Probably jetpack helmets,
Jetpack helmet.
excavator torso with the jetpack on it.
Yeah.
It's also kind of rare still. I still
I
have,
have
a few,
3 of
so-
those. Yeah.
Yeah, they're only going up in value, so.
Yeah. Oh, there's that.
The,
bug for what, half a day before they patched it out real quick. We could make them.
the problem
Like,
with them, like things that have become too rare, is that what the fuck are you gonna trade them for? Like, what are you gonna
Yes.
get? Like, honestly. Like, it gets to a point where their value completely overshadows what you could even get for it. To a point where it's like, what's the fucking point? Other than, like, using it.
Yep. I mean, it's the same reason why I'm still farming that red dress.
The,
Just to complete it.
the
The
Asylum
nurse
one?
stuff, yeah. Fortress, Defiance, nurse stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, those outfits are also
Violent Night.
rare. Ooh.
Yay! I like a
Why not?
violent night. I mean, yeah, there is the collector's item side of it, but at the same time, it's that kind of way where when something has infinite value, it kind of also has it's like a priceless artwork. If no one can afford it, then its value is only in it existing. Like, it's kind of, in a sense, pardon me, pointless. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but there's not really much you can do with that. Like, if you've got more than one of them, then you have two things that you cannot really use. It's like, great, I've got two of the rarest rock in the world. What does the rock do? Nothing.
No, but there is definitely rare plants as well, rare outfits.
Yeah. Like, the rare outfits tend to be your urban, like your scout masks, apart from the black one. There is your responder jumpsuits, the specific ones, like the White Springs jumpsuit, I think, as well. Is it the White Springs, or is it something else? It's got like a specific name.
I don't think that White Spring jumpsuit is very rare anymore. Like, there's some event they placed it in, so you get like.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Did they? Right.
but I think there's two White Springs jumpsuits. I've got both of them. The not rare one and the rare one.
Right, I'm thinking of the one that you could usually get from like a triple roll from Uranium Fever. Like, where you get that rare roll where you get the two scout masks and then like 3 jumpsuits. And one of them was one of the White Spring ones. And that was like the God roll event. Like, I've had multiple people say they've got that in the past. Hey, I'm a newish player about to hit level 300. I understand Unyielding build does a lot of damage, but isn't it just a pain to manage radiation and so on? Life of Power Armor just seems so much easier. Yes and no. Yes and no, Ava, and welcome to the stream. When it comes to Unyielding and being bloodied, there is an element of it. But to be honest, it's really easy to manage your radiation. Just get it to a point, and then if you die, it stays at that point. So it's not like you're constantly having to up it and down it. It's more an issue when you go into an event where you have more radiation, and if you don't heal yourself, you're going to die. That's the main thing about it. It also means that if something that has insanely high damage hits you and can one-shot you and is undodgeable, that's where the real problem comes in. But it's all about how you want to play. Every build is viable to a certain degree, and realistically, I would recommend that you have multiple characters with different builds to play around. But even then, on the character you're playing, you can make different builds. Like, you don't need to stick to Bloodied. You can have a set of Bloodied stuff, a set of full health stuff, a set for power armor, a set for different things. It's just a case of you're going to be switching a lot. So long term, I would say you're going to have to make new characters and swap your gear around and fiddle a bit. But Bloodied is the best damage in the game. Like, Unyielding builds are the best damage in the game. But you don't need to play it to...
Consumables are your friend.
Yeah, consumables are always your friend. Like, there's loads of different things.
Nuka-Cola Orange.
Not necessarily for everybody, because, like me, I fucking hate having to use consumables. I'd much prefer to have buffs that last for a significant amount of fucking time instead of me having to refresh it all the time. But yeah. Hey Neely, how you getting on? Anybody watch Baby Reindeer yet? My wife watched it. My wife has watched it, but I have not. I keep losing my rads.
Are absolutely worth
What
it,
are
though.
you using, Wall, that's losing your rads?
Who, me?
Wall. Your name's not
I
Wall.
keep losing my reds. Must be an armor piece.
White Spring comes in treat bags now. How dare you? Like, oh yeah, that there is an armor piece that regenerates your radiation, isn't there? Or if you're using What Rads, that would also do it. Like if you're got the legendary card What Rads, that will gradually regenerate your radiation as you go.
It's probably one of the rolls on his armor pieces.
I'd check your armor. 100% check your armor. I have like 3,000 perfect bubblegums, which solves my consumables problem. Well, that's the thing about perfect bubblegum. If you're using overeaters, that is just perfect. You then just have a fucking consistent, what, 30% damage reduction all the time.
Yeah, Overeaters is insane.
Overeaters is definitely one of the best armor sets. And the thing about power armor and Bloodied is that you can't have Unyielding, so Overeaters is, you know, the best thing to go for. So having a good Overeaters power armor set is ideal. And if you have an Excavator power armor set that's Overeaters, then you can swap it between characters. So even if you have a full health and a Bloodied character, it's the same set. It's one of the best things I've seen this year. Good to know. My wife said it was quite good. She enjoyed it. Then again, she did just call me cheesy balls.
You called yourself cheesy balls?
When did you shower for the last time, Z?
What do you mean for the last time?
No, if she calls you that, then, huh?
I wash every day, I'll have you fucking know. I am paranoid about cleanliness.
Or what else did I
Yeah,
say?
same. I shower every
About
day.
Baby
and
Reindeer,
everybody's
that was
like,
good.
why you shower every day? Like,
Oh, you not finished? I thought you finished it.
No,
How many episodes have you watched?
just the first two.
Oh, right.
I had the chance to sit and watch it since.
She's not finished it, apparently. I
yeah,
managed to
Overeater
roll...
AP weapon weight is amazing.
AP oh yeah, 100% Kenobi. That is the dream. Like, armor is the true end game. Like, the thing I'll say about to anybody that's new, weapons are 10 a penny. You can find fucking great weapons, easy, like powerful weapons everywhere. Getting the right armor set, getting a god roll and an armor piece is actually the most satisfying thing in the world because armor is so bloody annoying. Like, armor is the worst thing in the game. Like, genuinely the worst thing in the game. Because you have to run, like, the most ridiculous bollocks to get it to be what you want. They also need to lock the Night Stalker to being a fucking 3-star.
Yes.
Ridiculous that that fucking thing isn't a 3-star after all these years.
After all this waiting time of...
Yours is the big one.
Oh, there's another 1-star here that I just killed.
Yeah, I watched you cave his skull in with your fist. What the fuck?
But yeah, I like, for Bloodied builds, to continue about that subject, like I use a lot of red shields, Nuka Orange, and milk. Milk is amazing.
Yeah, he likes Brian milk.
Brian milk is absolutely the best thing in the game for Bloody builds.
He loves that Brian milk. He loves milk in a Brian.
That's really good because if it's fresh milk, it removes 30 radiation. But if it's
shower every
spoiled milk, it gives you 30. Sorry.
yes, if you shower every day, you do not want to read the Funky Duds description. I definitely don't. I definitely don't. If you run into someone in a full set of Sentinels power armor, they're unkillable. Yep, Sentinels power armor with Overeaters on it, fucking impossible to kill those sons of bitches. I screamed out of joy every time I managed to roll that exact roll. Shitload of grinding and time invested in game. Definitely not for free. Yeah, 100% Kenobi. It is not something for the faint-hearted. It's why I tend not to just exclusively run armor. Because I think I would break my brain.
Yeah, armor is
Not for the faint of heart. Like it's literally it's soul crushing.
infuriating, and I'm being very gentle with explaining it. Like I needed to. I'm in the process of getting some unyielding arms with intelligence right now, and I think I've lost some hair over this stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. And now I only need a chest piece and a right arm. One day.
No, Kyle is definitely Brian milk. He goes out and milks a Brian.
No, that definitely sounds like me.
I saw him milk a Brian last night. The Brian said no, but Genkai said yes.
You need some? Look at the bump. You go give him a star with.
God damn it.
Welcome. Perfect.
Well, who started that event?
Vampire Sledgehammer. Ugh.
I like the idea that Vampire Sledgehammer is specifically for killing vampires. Hey, hey, Glitter Fart. Welcome to the stream. I'm almost level 1000 and my Unyielding set is mostly 1 stars and gets no love. I mean, this is the thing about Unyielding. Like, you only really need that 1 star to be effective as a Bloodied build.
Yep.
But to thrive, to do the best, you're going to need either weapon weight or Sentinels. Sentinels is for killing, weapon weight's for running round. I got my Vamps Explosive 50 cal out after your video, ran about with that for a couple of hours for fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun with the video, Neely. I'm glad you had some fun with the video. I think it's brought out a lot of people's opinions, and I've got a lot of varied things that people have said on it. Some people completely disagree with my list. Some people think it's pretty accurate. Ultimately, I think, you know, everybody's got a different opinion when it comes to these things. And nothing, like, there's no wrong opinion. If you think the Cremator is the best weapon for heavies, and it's your favourite, then fine. That's absolutely fine. Don't tell me I'm wrong, though.
Everybody has its own opinion. And Gatling Plasma is definitely the strongest. Like,
You found a Godroll Uga fist thing. What's the... What did it have on it, Nix? And it's funny how I managed to buy a full set of Overeater's AP weapon weight reduction power armor excavator for 25 caps out of a vendor. It was so heavily duped it lost its value. Yeah. Dupe stuff is...
almost every old player has 1 or 2 sets of those.
Listen, we've got some blood eagle reports coming in, so.
They're so common, it's ridiculous. Like,
I remember when I got my explosive, my bloody explosive fucking Gatling laser. No, not Gatling laser, Gatling plasma from a vendor for 20 caps. Not 20 caps, 20,000 caps. Like, back in the day. Ah, Scooty Puff Senior. You will be missed. He was the Doom Bringer.
I miss all my legacies, I swear.
What do you mean? You've still got them?
Yeah, I still have a bunch of them, but do you know which one I missed that wasn't overpowered at all? It's the...
Pepper Shaker.
Yeah, that one as well. That's the number 1 or number 2, but like it's also the harpoon gun with like the fléché ammo that went like everywhere, you know, like, oh, that was so cool.
I really wish that explosive pepper shakers were still in the game. I really wish.
Yeah.
It's, you know, the pepper shaker is not an overpowered weapon, and even with the legacy effect, it still wasn't an overpowered weapon. It deserved to just give it that. They nerfed shotguns so heavily that even the pepper shaker suffered from it. And
Yeah,
it's not as good as it was, and it wasn't like particularly great to begin with, but
Oh,
I still
was
love
a
it.
50 It was a 50-50 weapon, so it double dipped like in heavy guns and in shotguns, and they nerfed it so hard that it lost damage compared to heavy guns. Like how?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like, plus you know just as well as I do, like that thing was not overpowered. Not
No,
even
but I got
close.
to test it, and it
Yeah.
just it was okay. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't. It wasn't like a regular plasma Gatling would have beaten it in damage.
Oh yeah.
And that's being kind to it.
Why do you ask?
Yeah, absolutely. If you had all the cards and all the everything and all the buffs, it would do good damage, not gonna lie, but
Damn, I remember people trading their souls for legacy weapons. I never managed to put my hands on any of those explosive plasmas. Yes, Kenobi, they were really, really ridiculous in public events. They really, really were.
it's a shame you missed the last week. I think we all went Oprah mode. You get a legacy. You get a legacy.
Oh, I didn't give two shits about it at that time. I was kind of just done. And the explosive pepper shaker and the PTS.
Very clearly. Oh, go on. I remember people very clearly giving them to me, and the next day I put all of them in the vendor. You know, the pure pain.
The explosive pepper shaker was just fun. It was a fun gun to use, and I think they've made it. They need to do something about shotguns. Like, it's my firm belief they need, because shotguns. If I shoot you with a shotgun in the face point blank, you will fucking die. Like,
76, you're like zin it easy down, you know, like ding, and it's gone.
it's just like, oh right. No, I'll completely ignore these shotgun rounds in my fucking face. They definitely need to do something about it. They need to make it a bit more. Like, they just need to balance some of the different weapon types in the game. They need to buff pistols. They need to buff shotguns. But
They need to buff about 80 to 90% what's in the game.
what I think they realistically could do to make it fair is increase the level cap on shotguns and pistols, but keep rifles and heavy weapons the same. So that way you can buff their damage without like making it too OP too early on as well. If that makes sense. Like if you tie it to the level, like for example, you have level 70 pistols and shotguns. Like that's all they need to do. They need to just increase the level cap so that they do a bit more damage. And then if they find the level 70 ones do too much damage, well then you just lower it down to level 60 again.
Yep.
You just add some level caps to it. That's all they need to do. That would fix a lot of things. Like, it's so strange that melee is the fucking type of weapon that doesn't need nerfed in the game. But shotguns, like punching a guy, hurts more than a shotgun. Think about that.
Well, you know what? Melee is definitely.
Oh, I forgot
it's
to
really
unlock the door.
awkward. But honestly, I think any melee in the game now, if you play a melee character, you should play one-handed. Because the moment you get the blue ridge, whatever the heck it's called, that thing is so
Fucking. First off, well. Hello, Scott. But why, Scott? Why the first thing you fucking say did you have to have that gushy little fucking disgusting bastard? How are you getting on, Scott?
Scotty, my man.
Why?
Good friend.
Why?
Oh. I can feel the love in my heart growing.
That's not love. It's fucking bile. Why is that thing? It's on my screen and it won't go away. It's calling me a fucking noob. They even nerfed my bloody explosive harpoon gun. It wasn't. Oh yeah. Like why? What? Like
yeah, I really missed that thing. That was fun as hell.
the thing is, as well, they've also proven that they can pick what weapons can drop with the legacy effects, because they can. The radium rifle is now potentially explosive, and that was a legacy originally. Like explosive radium rifle was a legacy weapon. It stopped dropping. So they can reactivate it for pepper shakers. They can reactivate it for harpoon guns. There's no reason, like, when it's a shit weapon, why the fuck not? You know, why the fuck not?
You
like
need to do something to scale it up.
But for example, with pistol weapons, what they could do, or like pistols, or what was the other one I said that my brain's going? Shotguns. They like up the fucking explosive damage for them. Just up it.
That's all for supplies.
Nice.
Yay! Thank you. They wanted to add some level 60 armor with last update, but never heard about that anymore. Was even supposed to be better than Secret Service. This is another thing as well. I think it's at a point where they do need to start increasing, like, things and making more resistances and making it so you can do different things. There is a lot of different things they can physically do that they need to do, but there is a long list of kind of problems in the game that need fixed before other things. Like, first off, the main quest lines need to not be bugged anymore. It needs to be, like, if I go to do a quest, I can finish a fucking quest. It's been... how many years has this game been out? Like 5, 6?
Probably longer. I also heard that you can actually craft Union power armor, but you need to toggle, like, what you have owned and what you have not owned. I need to check that out later. Reminds me.
Well, either way, like, they need to fix some random shit.
A lot of stuff needs to be fixed, like...
Yeah, they need to invest the time and money.
You cannot pick up.
Union power armor that you can't pick up for definite, because think of how many, like, random legendaries I've lost to that bug.
Oh.
I like the Pip-Boy view screen. I'm glad, Scott, I'm glad. Though, I'm fairly certain I had this before I left. I'm fairly certain this was my... Like, I definitely had this before I left. This was my view screen. And then when you do things, it pops up. Though, for some reason, it doesn't... Like, the notifications don't pop up for super stickers. If you were to do a super chat and say something, it would pop up and make a big deal on the screen. But it doesn't do it for super stickers, which I remember it doing before, but it isn't now. So, yeah. It's a pain in the butt. He's still on my fucking screen. He's still looking at me.
He loves
I fucking hate him. With his... That's not even the worst one, though. It's the ball slapping one with the dick clips. Ugh.
That's your favorite one?
That's the one I hate the most.
Oh, your favorite one, okay.
It's not my favorite one. I will fucking cut you.
Cubby boy.
You don't mention his name. I only reinstalled the game because of the new story quest. All characters beside me were running around naked. Game crashed 7 times in 2 hours. They eventually fixed it later, but it was ridiculous. Yeah, there was a lot of problems. A lot of problems that
sounds.
They're working
like...
through them though. Sounds like Bethesda.
Sounds like Bethesda.
Motherfucker. Oh, thank you for the $5, Mr. Kill. It's starting again. It's happening again.
You thought you were free from the curse that was called Cubby Boy.
I just
have been reinstated.
Fucking exclusively back that little bastard. You fucking...
You know, I'm gonna say it again. Like, for some reason, when you're suffering, it feels so much better for us.
Well, why do you think you guys like me fucking doing Script My Pants? And I'll be honest, there is some fucking treats for you lot in the next 2 episodes.
Those are the best.
Like literally, I'm fairly certain all of you are like fucking Pinhead. He was like, "Oh, no tears, they waste sweet suffering."
Oh, like, for some reason I just love it when, like, you're getting shafted all the way to Sunday and back, you know. Like...
I'm gonna say this: the last Script My Pants episode I filmed, and that is 1 for 2 weeks away. It nearly fucking broke me. It nearly actually broke me. No, I'm not spoiling it. You have no idea how fucking close I was to just fucking punching my screen. Scott, they're starting up again. We already have a Script My Pants that was released on Friday, and we have another Script My Pants coming tomorrow. So stay tuned for them. We also have a bunch of different crafting ones, and we are starting up the videos all over again. So we have a lot of shit coming in the near future. So we are basically back on full fucking pelt. Because I think I've released a video daily, and in some cases 2 have popped up in a day for the past week and a bit now. So we have lots coming. Hey, I got 2 fixers, 1 quad and other anti-armor. Someone wants to pay 10 caps for the quad one. Am I getting cash or scammed nuclear? Right, so the two
What is the
fixers you've
rest of
got,
the quad?
what's the other rolls on them, Xenon? Like, what is the secondary and third rolls on both fixers? What I'd say is if they have good rolls on both of them, then yeah, you're definitely getting scanned for 10k caps if they're good rolls, but we need to know what the rest of them... If it's 10k caps for a 1-star that's anti-armor and quad, then yeah, that's fine. Like, 1-stars are worth fuck all. Quad, weapon speed, and perception. That, oh, I was too distracted. Quad weapon speed is really good on the fixer, so do not sell that for 10k
No.
caps. That's
You wanna
worth
keep
more.
that.
Like, it's not quite a god roll, but it's a very good roll. What about the anti-armor one? Like, I'd say it's not like worth millions of caps, but it's definitely worth more than 10k.
Quad faster fire rate is usually one of the more sought after things on fixer or railway.
Yeah,
because
like
if you
quad
don't
faster
have to
fire rate.
reload, you gain DPS, so
Yeah.
that's more than you could gain from the Bloodied.
Script my
More
pants,
than-
more like Murmur's cycle of endless suffering. It definitely is Murgaberg's cycle of endless suffering. It's the fucking the breaking wheel. It is the crucible in which I am forged as a man. Like, while I was out with a wife the other day, I referred to Murgaberg as my nemesis.
Oh,
Like, and this was before I started playing again. She is literally my nemesis. She's the fucking antithesis to all that is good and well in the world. If I had the chance, I would find her in real life if she existed and strangle her with my bare hands until there was nothing but squelched bloody mess between my fingers.
all I can tell you is that I have never purchased a weapon from Murmur.
Murgaberg is the fucking
Murgaberg.
true end boss of Fallout
Yeah,
76. Thank you, sir. I want to play Stealth Commando, but I don't know if a quad one is good for bosses. The quad one is one of the best for bosses. It is a very, very powerful weapon. Quad faster fire rate is good on just about every single weapon, with some
It
that
is.
obviously it isn't going to work quite well. But quad faster fire rate is one of the best effects you can have on almost everything. The AT1 has limb damage and durability. I mean, if you want to sell that one for 10k, I don't think there's any problem. Thank you very much for the member, Nix. It is very appreciated. Welcome to the Dad's Army.
Quad is by far the best roll you can get on fixer.
Now that has not done anything
Secondary
on my
rolls
side
is
yet.
like-
Why has that not made any noise? Why is that not fucking doing things?
Are you doing the things again?
No, it should be telling me when someone's become a member, when somebody's subscribed, when somebody's done stuff. It's just not doing it. So I'm gonna need to try and fix this at one point.
Yes. Well, maybe you should do a little thing for it then. Do a little dance.
Well, next, when it comes to supporting the channel, watching is the bare minimum I ask of anybody, and it's all I expect. You know, I don't think you guys owe me a damn thing. If you want to donate, if you want to support the channel, that is entirely up to you, and it is always appreciated. Because it helps motivate me and continue to bring more videos to you guys and do more stuff, do more streams, all that kind of thing. So it is very, very appreciated. That goes for yourself, that goes for Scott, and it also goes for Kel. Like, it's always appreciated when you guys come and support me, because, you know, watching is more than enough. Like, you guys don't need to do a damn thing other than that. But you must watch me. Watch me do a weird dance. I definitely will not be doing a weird dance.
I watch you sleep every night, Z, so...
But I know you watch me sleep every night. You're my fucking sleep paralysis demon. The reason I can't get you off me is because you're fucking too heavy, full of script.
That is true. I'm sorry, Z, I can't move.
But no,
Nothing new.
as always, it's just appreciated. I mean, the support I've been getting so much of it lately from you guys watching just my videos, and some of the videos have really fucking popped off recently. So I am incredibly grateful, and it encourages me to make weird and wonderful things. You know, try and do graphics and make other things. I really need to fucking get this thing fixed though. I need to I don't know why it's not doing it. I really don't know why it's not doing it. The only one it seems to be doing is when people subscribe. So I don't know if it's maybe...
Put it on the list to do.
Well, I don't know if it's in relation to the problems I'm having with YouTube. So, for example, the thing isn't linked to... I don't know why I travelled to your camp. That makes no sense. I don't know if it's linked to the fact that I'm having to use my stream key instead of my account linked. And it could be in relation to that. But it works for, like, super chats. Like, if you don't send a sticker, it'll pop up. But for some reason, it's not working for members, and it's not working for super stickers. So I don't know if it's just a problem with Stream Elements or something else. I'll need to
Probably
fiddle around with it and figure it out and go from there. Because I like things popping up on the screen and saying hello and everything.
what it's all about.
Why? Why? Thank you for the $5, Nix. There's another one on my screen.
Let me glance over to my other screen.
The problem is I've got a tab that says viewer activity, and there's just 3 of them fucking lined up in a row, and it just... it upsets me. They upset me. You started something, Scott, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
It keeps increasing. It's so good.
Why can't I fast travel to that location?
Why can't I? Oh, it's already over.
Oh, yeah. I was doing the exact same thing. Bought some parades on, so I'm going to that. Hi, Dad. I haven't played 76 in 17 months. What should I expect? You've probably not played it in about the same amount as I have, Kalo. It's actually doing a lot better than it was. We've got Legacies gone. I don't know if you were there for when that disappeared. There's a bunch of new events. There is a bunch of new players. And everything feels really active and pretty much chilled out. So, yeah, no, 100%. I would say that the game's in a good place. We've also got a new update coming in the next couple of weeks. Or is it the next couple of months? Like the one with a new boss coming in. Where it's 3 bosses in one.
Well.
A map update with that new update. Along with a bunch of new quest lines, a bunch of new items. There is a lot of new stuff. So I think you're going to be in a good place. You're going to be able to grind some fun out. We've currently got the SCRIP Circ Plus weekend on at the moment. So there's lots of SCRIP to grind as well. So yeah, there's a lot of things going on.
New quests.
Is there a place where you can find ballistic fiber? Xenon, I have a video for that. If you give me 2 seconds, I'll link you it.
One of the bigger items that you always need to farm, ballistic fibers.
You can also get ballistic fiber from the train vendors throughout the map. So there is that as well. Thank you for the subscribe, Xenon and Derek. It is really appreciated. So that's the video for the God, whatever it's called. Ballistic fiber. That's the one.
Ammo bag farming.
Pretty much. It's the locations of the ammo bags. But the quickest way of doing it is just buying it from the subways, the train stations. Not the cheapest, but it is by far the most effective and quickest method.
Yeah. If you need your caps, you better get running. Yeah.
yeah, it is like a massive cap sink.
Yeah.
If you've got way too many caps, it's a good way to get rid of some.
Yes. But if you need your
Furry
caps or
roaster,
anything...
no, I don't do PvP. I don't really have the mindset in this game for it. Or the gear, if I'm honest. I usually just go around murdering other things. If they introduced a proper like PvP mode in 76, then I'd be more interested in it. Like if they put Nuclear Winter back in, but not as the game stands at the moment.
Imagine if they would bring back Nuclear Winter.
I think they should. I mean, there's so many people that haven't
should.
experienced it.
I think they honestly should.
Brotherhood Camp's a good spot for ballistic fiber.
Yep.
There is that as well. That video is an old video, so the Brotherhood camps aren't included in it, but it is consistent locations for the spawns.
Well, there's tons of them, like all the military places you can hit up, like what is it called, Camp McFlintlock and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Camp
There's so
Flintlock
many.
is one of the best places. There's also Fort
The place where you
Defiance.
do the badge. I can't remember what it's called.
I think that's the... Is that not the one? I could be wrong.
Could be.
Survivor mod was the only true PvP mode. I mean, yeah. I think the problem with Fallout 76 is PvP is heavily dependent on what people are randomly using.
Yes.
And there is, like, really broken, overpowered shit in the game. And, yeah. I'm fairly certain somebody did a private server and they made some specific... I saw a video of it recently, and they did some specific rules and things that you can and can't do, certain weapons you can and can't use, and apparently it went really well and it was really fun for people to play. So that's something that I'd be interested in seeing around. But I've not seen anything about it after that.
We're gonna set up Charlie.
You're gonna set up the Charlie. Brother Gear have a lot of ballistic fiber. Join the Enclave today. Let's be honest, we need more Enclave stuff. Like, something I am very surprised at. How come Modus isn't fucking with the guys stealing his house? Like, why isn't he doing anything about it? He's like, why are you in my house?
You know, he might be awaiting his time still. You know,
I
he
just
might
want...
be plotting something.
I would love a giant Modus robot. This is Modus's face on a robot. I still want a Modus power armor, like with just his face on it. Like, how fucking great would that be? I would pay actual money for that. I tried survival mode back in the day. It was terrible. You'd spawn in and people would kill you before you could even move. Yeah, that's the problem with 76, is there is a lot of exploits, bugs, and broken shit. There always has been. And sometimes, yeah, you just have to deal with people doing very weird poop. All in good time. Modus 2024. I would vote for him. I'd vote for Modus.
Definitely. Right away.
I believe in Harvey Dent. Why? Why was that fucking Assaultron running away from a Scorched with a fucking axe? She was like, oh shit, he's behind me.
He's gonna get me.
Not gonna
Now we
say
kill the
you live in
robots.
Discord. What do you mean I'm not... What do you mean I live in Discord? Do you mean Discord as in, you know, the thing? As in the word Discord, not the app? Because that's very different things. Sounds more impressive if you go, you live in Discord. I am heavy and fat again. Boop. I'm a cowboy.
I've also killed all the robots if you wish to loot them.
I need to get shit off my things.
I killed them next to my tent. Effective.
Did I not send the thing out? No, I did send the thing out for Discord. You silly Billy. Put it in the wrong channel, but I definitely sent it out.
We're not gonna mention that, but
And it's still in the raw. It still fucking alerts everybody to it. I've crashed twice since the patch. Like, don't get me wrong, I've crashed a few times in recent times, but I don't crash a lot. Like, I crash maybe once a day.
not as bad as it used to be.
No, certainly not. Certainly not. This is the thing. It's like it's not as bad as it used to be. I mean, it's not good. It's not good that it happens, but at least it's not as bad as it used to be. 2-shot explosive faster fire rate laser rifle with fire damage. Yeah, that was that. They were fun. No other game crashes this bad. Honestly, it
It's
just
76
it just works.
Yeah.
Like that's the only response I really have for that.
It's-
Like, it just works. It is Fallout 76. It is just that's what happens. Why does it crash? No fucking idea. No actual idea. It just does. These kind of things just happen in this game, and they've always just sort of happened. There's not a lot you can do about it. There's no point really complaining about it because it just, yeah, it's not a bug. It's a feature. You were being summoned by the Enclave.
Yep, unfortunately, it is what it is.
Yes, but at the same time, it could be worse. You could be on fire.
You could be stuck farming brains.
No one's farming brains.
I am stacking up for the next scoreboard.
Why are you Oh yeah. You
Oh yeah.
yeah. You like farming brains though. You love brains. You love
Well, I
Bryans.
presume you're filling up your freezer as well with brains. So.
I haven't even fucking built a freezer yet.
You know, I'm going to distinguish guests. If the game lets me.
Wait. So you're saying you have a mental illness?
Yes. I need cores on this character because I'm losing my mind. Cores are the most stupid decision in this game ever.
Yeah, I never quite understood cores. It's just adding another thing for no reason.
It's literally...
It's also a sign not to believe in the game is telling you to stop. Tachanka, when have we ever paid attention to the signs? 60% of the time it works. Yes, that should actually be Fallout 76's like tagline. Fallout 76, 60% of the time it works every time. I hate when people never played Fallout and then play 76. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know many people that have never played a Fallout game that have played 76, but I mean, you have to start somewhere.
Well, it's not the Fallout experience.
No.
As one would say.
No, it's not a traditional Fallout game. But at the same time, if it makes them go back and play the other ones, then, you know, it's a good thing. The more exposure the game gets, the more popular it gets, the more the fandom evolves. I'm happy with people learning to love Fallout, because Fallout's fucking amazing. Like I can't be fucking bothered with that door. It's a very, very good franchise, and I love everything about it. I love the aesthetic, so I'm happy that there's more people playing.
It's absolutely amazing. Like, if you love Fallout in any sort of way and you think about playing like 76 or other Fallout games, definitely play New Vegas.
I think any of them are a good choice. I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. The thing is, if you want the best story, New Vegas is probably the best one to start with.
Yeah.
If you're wanting the best gameplay, 76 is the best one to start with. Because 76 is the best gameplay of all of the games together. It just has great, fun gameplay. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but then, you know, fucking hell, what is? You want me to just start this, because no one's going to come.
Yeah, start it. I was just looting the place. And if you want to play Fallout 4, make sure you know how to install mods, and because that requires a bunch of mods for it to be properly playable.
I mean, everybody's got their favourite. Everybody's got their favourite. When it comes to the Fallout games, every single person has their favourite. You know, whether it's 3, 6, 1, 2, you know, fucking tactics. Everybody's got their favourite, like, Fallout game. And none of it is wrong. Objectively, there are ones that are worse games by a fucking metric mile. But, you know, it's all down to personal preference. You are not wrong for liking a certain game. First one you played is usually going to be your favourite. I think that's very true, Kalo. I definitely think that's very, very true.
Yeah, you definitely add in.
It's nostalgia.
Just nostalgic feelings.
Yeah, nostalgia is a big factor for a lot of people. But I think any choice is the right choice. Like, I don't think you can go wrong with whatever you choose. And I think anybody that tells you otherwise really just needs to sort their life out. Because people's preferences and favourite, it's not for randoms to decide, it's for the person who's fucking picking it. I love
As long as
Fallout
you
4
love the
personally.
franchise.
I'm not playing right now on next gen. Gonna platinum first, then play mods again. More power to you, Kyle. I give people Mr. Fuzzy Head that never played any Soul game ever before, and they're like wearing a cat on my head. I think it's crazy. They say the same thing every time. What? I've read it 3 times and I'm still like, what? Nostalgia ain't what it used to be. Fucking hell, Tim. Nostalgia ain't what it used to be. I didn't ask for this.
Nuke.
Attention, citizens.
I'm fairly certain we're not finishing this event, Genkai.
Yeah, but I stole all the pepper and salt, so it's good enough, right?
It's like their dinner party is ruined. Haha.
You know why I was really going here.
For legendary cores, like you said.
Well, you know, the event Tim has kindly started gives me more cores, so...
Yeah, I'm fairly certain you don't need much to convince me not to do this event. And
That's not that bad, there's a lot of enemies that...
yes, Scott, Tim is here. Repair Waiter Alfred. I don't think I will. I don't
think I know him.
I don't think I will repair Waiter Alfred. He can fucking
I owe him
suck it.
nothing.
I wanted to post my DIY Pip-Boy in your Discord, but somehow I cannot join. Give me
What?
2 seconds, Kenobi. I will send you a new invite link, just in
DM with a
case
thick-
it's being stupid. So the big question is, for season 2 of the show, what version of the Deathclaw will we get? 3, New Vegas, or 4, 70s? I hope to God we don't get the 76 version.
I hope we
tho-
get a modded version from Fallout 4, you know,
The Enclave ones with the headgear.
the crazy ones.
Yeah, I'd like those ones. I'd like the ones that appear in fucking New Vegas in the cave. You know, fucking balls to the wall murder machines.
Yeah,
They
yes,
need
but
to
that
be
is
the-
what it represents, you know,
Yeah.
like...
They need to be the apex predator of the wasteland. Like, the fact that Deathclaws are one of the shittest enemies in 76 really upsets me. And I think they need to bring out a Deathclaw variant that is just like, you see that fucking thing, and it's like a cryptid. Like some sort of cryptid
yeah.
hybrid Deathclaw.
I remember in 4 and in like New Vegas, whenever you saw one, it was like, ooh, 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 you know, like...
It's like,
run,
fucking
bitch,
run for your
go.
life. And this game, it's
No.
just like, Deathclaw, dead. Thank you.
Sweet, yeah.
Give me your eggs, I wish to make an omelette.
Like, if we can make any safe assumptions
Eh,
about the Death Class, the way the Yaoguai looked was good enough, and the Gulper as well, right?
So on this one, it's Bloodied, Explode, VATS, Critical Charge. I think I've also got a 2-shot one on this character at the moment. Perhaps I might swap to that because it's funny. But I can't remember what it's
that would
called.
be crazy as well, like hybrid, cross-linked with other parts unknown, you know, like crazy.
Parts unknown. The fucking ultimate warrior.
Yeah, but like, if it's supposed to represent the apex predator, then yeah.
Oh yeah, no, like we definitely need a better fucking version of what we've got. Like, I will be so upset if they make it just shit. Deathclaws should be like the hybrid and yes, Tim. They should be fucking insane murder machines. The show took extremely creative liberties with the Gulper. Oh, don't get me fucking started on that. That thing gave me the heebs. At first I thought, oh, it's like a big axolotl. Then I noticed it was fingers.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, it's like a disgusting axolotl.
It's a very fucked up version of an yeah.
You know that kind of way where it took liberties with it, and I'm okay with the liberties it took?
Yeah, yeah.
You're welcome, Kenobi.
Actually, I didn't mind. It was so like awkward.
Make
Could I
Death
say
Claws
awkward
great
looking?
again.
But like, I don't think it's particularly like awkward looking the Gulper, but it was very
Yeah, that's what I thought they
well
were
done.
as well, Kyle. Sorry, what was that, Genkai?
I thought it was well done though.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think the fact that it was some sort of weird human mutant added like to the oh shit moment of
Yeah,
it.
but you also like you had the scene where the dog bit its leg of the Gulper,
Mm-hmm.
and then it also represented something as of like a humanoid, like a leg
Yeah.
foot-ish thing.
Yeah, no, 100%. You could see that there was some sort of weird shit going on there. And that's the
Yeah.
thing about a lot of the monsters in Fallout. A lot of them are just human, like, mutations and things like that.
Yeah.
The CGI on Hank at the end was bad. Yeah, but he sells propane and propane accessories, so what can you do? I like that fucking Hank, you kind of go through the series. Actually, no, I don't want to spoil it too much for anybody. But I just like how he turned out to be a bitch boy. But at the start of the series, you were thinking he was, like, important, and then it's just like, he's just a little bitch boy. He's literally a
Landed
bitch
again.
boy. She's on the floor.
Let me punch you.
Let me punch
did
you
not
in your
hit.
gooch.
I did not.
I did
hit.
not hit her. I did not.
I did not.
Oh, hello, Mark.
So good.
Yeah. That man's
I did
voice
not.
is the most hilarious thing.
Uh,
So the enemy in
well,
76 is good. The strongest enemy is probably a Gutsy. I do love that. They picked the perfect person to do the voice for Mr. Gutsy and Handy. Just, oh. I just hear him talking in my head now, and I can't get it out.
it's good. You are going to drop a brain from me. Come here. Cannot see anything.
And also,
Rips.
yes, also Paul Atreides from the original Dune. That's what I know him from. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's been in a lot of fucking different things, but yeah, that's the thing I remember him from. The man who fought Sting in his metal pants. He didn't fight Sting in his metal pants, but I imagine that scene went that way.
For confidence.
That's the one thing. That's actually a game we will be playing when it comes out. Dune Awakening, the new Dune MMO that is being developed by Funcom. And that's going to be fun. I hope Sting's metal pants are in it. I've actually asked the developers of the game, who have responded on several occasions and said, we're working on it. They're trying to get Sting's metal pants into the game. I hope they get Sting's metal pants in the game. I'll be so happy.
Look how far we are on the map from the event.
Mm. She's here. That's all that matters.
The loot is here.
The big loot pinata's here.
You might want to stim yourself.
Oh yeah.
Just use Born Survivor.
Ever
have that
played
problem again.
Spec Ops The Line? I haven't, Nix. I haven't. Aye, but the NCR are gonna be the canon ending to New Vegas. And that's not necessarily true. It's just the NCR isn't dead that's the canon ending to New Vegas. The only thing that's definitively canon is you didn't kill them all. And obviously you stop Caesar's Legion, so like we don't know what the canon ending to New Vegas is for definite.
Come on, sunshine. Land.
What are you doing to farm script, you don't mind asking? Well, we've done a couple of things. We've been going to events, killing things, doing the Queen, and doing... what is the name of it? The thing where I go to Atlantic City and don't gamble.
Pathetic.
That pathetic. Expeditions.
Expeditions. Yeah. Sorry, but like,
I don't even know where the pathetic came from.
if you don't go there to gamble, like, what are you doing?
I went all the
Whenever
way
I
to
do
New
an
Jersey and you called me pathetic.
Yeah, you can go home again. It's fine.
Like this is the thing as well. If we're going to Atlantic City, then we are like a stone's throw from New York. So why can't we go to New York?
We'll probably get New York
New York City.
someday.
What's the Blue Ridge daily that you were doing called again? Yeah, Ride Shotgun. And yeah, it is an hourly event. Tax evasion?
you very-
No,
very
we
nice.
were doing the other one. What's the other one? I forget the name of it. Boardwalk?
Casino or whatever the last one was called.
We were doing, well, no, it wasn't a casino, it's just the boardwalk, one.
is the
Yeah.
last one called.
Yeah, that's the easier one to just go in and smash out. And now that this server is tapped out of nukes, might be an idea to swap to another one and see if we can get some other shit.
Sure, I'll go to main menu in a second, and then you can throw in an invite if you desire to.
How dare you?
Here we go. Quit to main menu. Fire away, good sir.
Why are you quitting to main menu?
Because you wanted to go to a different server, right?
Well, I wasn't saying I was I'd done it yet.
Oh no, I was gonna try and find one where there's no nukes dropped yet.
I mean, I've seen some gameplay and I don't really care. I'll hop into Order Factor and explore Aractus. Yeah, no, yeah, I 100% am looking forward to doing Awakening. Like, I've seen a lot of different things. I've been following it really closely since they announced that they were even thinking about doing it, and it's going to be a fun game. It's going to be a really fun game. The whole concept, everything about it, it's fucking Dune. Like, what's not to like?
This is one horrible server.
Lore-wise, the Enclave is still active in New York. Thank you, Nix. I like that. Is the expeditions weekly, and if so, do I get SCRIP from them all, or them only ones? You get,
I believe.
you get rewards, like the full rewards once, but if you go in repeatedly, I'm fairly certain you just continually get like the basic rewards. I'm sure you still get SCRIP. I'm sure you still get the ammo. I'm sure you still get the legendaries, but I don't think you get as many of the stamps. But you don't get the plans. You don't get like the plans constantly. Like
Plans are weekly.
yeah. So you do it once and you get the plans, but I think you get reduced rewards. Like the first time you go in, it does stuff, and then you don't get as much.
I have a clean server, by the way.
How clean is it?
No, we can drop 3 nukes here, so.
Right,
The
I'll
one
swap
you
it.
run was clean. Well, the one Zemo jumped to was clean.
Yeah, the one I'm on's clean.
Okay, no, fast travel to you then.
There's a ghoul horde here as well.
We go to Seymour?
I'm already traveling to you, but whatever.
Okay, I see you.
If you got, I'll come to you guys. I can kill this
Okay.
ghoul horde quickly and
Yeah,
Let's kill the
teleport
ghoul
over.
and come to us.
yeah, come to us because we're carrying you anyway.
How dare you? You know damn well, Tim, I'm too fat for you to carry.
Mm.
I even brought the first 3 books after I've seen. See, I need to. I want to get the books again, but I really like a hardback. If I'm gonna buy a book, I'm gonna buy like a proper hardback for it. So I'm looking for a really nice hardback to pick up. Right, it's that. Yeah. Not that one. Not that one. So it must be this one.
A loading screen, boss.
What day do Expedition Weeklies reset? Was it not today they resetted?
It It resets, as far as I know, on the same day as the weeklies reset. So
Was that today?
that was yesterday or
Oh,
2 days
okay.
ago.
But yeah, everything resets at the same time. Thank you very much for the member, Scott. Welcome back to the Dad's Army.
You're not jumping to us,
Father's
then?
Army.
Am I not what, sorry?
Are you not switching to us? Alright.
I'm still looking for this ghoul horde. It's fucking taking a while for them to appear. Though it might be bugged and it might not actually have the horde available, or like they're in a random place.
Or it'll be underground again.
Or in a rock.
I'm fairly certain they're not here. Smiley has his own reset day, doesn't he? His is weekly as well, so it probably resets on the same days as the weeklies as well. But to be honest, if you're using Smiley, don't. Just don't. Fucking biggest waste of caps ever.
Well, if you need the bullion to buy something, so you can complete
Even
your
then, it's
thing.
not enough. It's not enough to justify it.
It's yeah, it's not enough. I agree.
It's just like a massive disappointing. Like if it was for 1,000, even then I would be like, I wouldn't pay that. But even then, it's better than what it is. Like, fucking, is it what 600, 300?
I think it's 600.
It's like the shittiest amount. It's just, ugh. Yeah, I don't think this fucking horde exists, so I'm gonna swap to you guys. There we go.
Free range here.
And now it's not letting me fucking touch the friends list. It's doing that thing where it just... Oh, there we go. I did it that time. Oh, never mind, that was... What? That was Metasmo doing the thing. 3 months and we have to shop for matching top hats. Thank you for the little notification. Oh, that might be what it is. You guys need to do the notification thing to make the member thing come up. That might be what it is. I have no idea. Something's wrong with it either way. But yeah, Metasmo, how are you getting on, man? Welcome. 33 months. That is a long time. That is a very long time.
A lot of laser beams.
That is a lot of laser beams. Bro, what are the legendary effects on all your machine guns? How rare are two-shot explosive, less action cost machine guns? About as rare as anything else. I mean, like all the rolls are pretty like common in comparison. Like, I mean, there's no specific roll that is more uncommon than another. Like, don't get me wrong, you never seem to get the roll you want, but all the roll. Did that cow just punt that skeleton? Off work and chilling, hell yeah, man. I'm in for the long haul. Very nice. I'm going to load the game and join you. Time for some gaming. See you next time, DPS. Alrighty, Kenobi. Thank you very much for popping in. Enjoy your time. And I want to get Shepherd's Crook out. But yeah, when it comes to rolls on weapons, there's no roll that's specifically or intrinsically rarer than another. It's just they exist. that's the fundamental thing. They exist and they are the way that they are.
Did Drop Connection stop dropping Enclave plasma?
No, I got one earlier.
No, I got one last time I did it with you. That's a rare roll for a normal machine gun. It's definitely not a rare. Like all the rolls have the same drop rate. I get two shot quite a lot. I mean, earlier today I got a 2-shot explosive LMG.
Are you looking for Enclave plasma flamers?
No, well, it would be nice if the damn things dropped from the event, but they used to, but I haven't seen.
Oh, aliens!
From any of the 3 drop connections in locations in forever.
The aliens are trying to steal my Brahmin.
I've gotten one today.
I have them. I have a few.
I think it's maybe just bad luck in your case.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
It burns when I PvE. Did you like that name, Mitchell? And welcome.
This
How are you getting
character's
on?
got an anti-armor faster fire rate.
All of the anti-armor faster fire. Nice. All the names on my weapons are dumb. They're all flat out just dumb. Oh, no. Ding-a-ling-ding.
Oh, and a Gormon's faster fire rate flamer.
Yay! Now you'll be able to eat what you cook. I'm looking for 2-shot explosive 90 reduced weight 50 cal for my new tagger. Is that the one? No, I think what I got today was the 2-shot explosive.
Good.
Was it? It wasn't weight. I'm sure it was damage reduction while aiming.
Let me get the screenshot up. 'Cause I think you sent me a picky.
I'm sure I did. I also got a vampire explosive reduced weight LMG. Oh no, not reduced weight. Reduced damage to the weapon.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Break slower.
It was a TSC damage resistance while aiming 50 cal.
Yeah. That's, as far as I'm concerned, it's a very good roll, if not a god, because you're getting fucking resistance while aiming, so why the fuck wouldn't it be good?
Oh, it's explosive, so it must be a god roll. It's not a explosive, and it's not a good roll. But then, to be fair, you got that, but I got a bloodied faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming 50 cal. So
Yep. We all got. Well, I think Eviction Notice just likes giving me heavy explosives.
You're running, Charlie. Thank you.
Nuka Crypt is still a thing, right?
Yep. No, it's still running. I can bring it up if you want.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
What?
Nuka Crypt.
Oh, no.
I am new and was wondering what's the best build to do expeditions. Well, the best build for expeditions is whatever build you want to run. Like, if you want to run full health, you want to run bloodied, it'll work. As long as you're running a decent kind of thing. Like, essentially, be running damage perks, be running very specific things for your build. Like, if you're using a assault rifle, then make sure that you're using things like your commandos perk cards, tank killer, that sort of thing. Just make sure that you're being consistent with the perks that you're using. But any build can function in those types of things. If you're wanting to use heavy weapons, make sure you're using the heavy build perk. It's very difficult to say what would work because just about anything will. With the exception of guns like fucking shotguns and pistols. But even then, pistols and shotguns will work. They're just not as good as they could be. I think the sheep squatch is dead. Yeah, I think the cow glitching to a mile away wasn't a bug, it was a feature.
Everything is a feature in this game.
Yes. Congrats on level 300. Now you have your full set of legendary perks.
Nice.
And now you get to be a god. You don't. None of us do.
Now you get to level up to get a bunch of
yeah,
cards.
now you get to infinitely level in the meat grinder.
Yeah.
Now Todd Howard legitimately owns your soul.
This is the moment. Remember it well.
Remember the time where you lost your soul.
When you were free.
Have you had Eviction Notice? Feels like SCRIP should have been maxed by now. Chaos, I have not seen Eviction Notice since we've logged on tonight. We had it like 3 times today, along with Rad Rumble, but none tonight. I've actually maxed out 2 different characters on SCRIP already before the stream.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, it doesn't always go your way while we're alive. Yeah, I've been playing some, for some reason the new update has come. Oh, that's about No Man's Sky.
If you have trouble getting SCRIP, then definitely join the Discord, because sometimes in the daytime there's tons of people.
My mental illness has popped up. I have to go do fly swatter.
Oh.
Ding! Mental time! I'm sorry, my mental illness is acting up again. All in all, fire breathers, don't shoot down the big old fucking thing. I'm gonna shoot it. Where'd it go? There you are.
Watch your backs. Good luck.
And my mental illness has calmed down.
Alright. Then I can put a little oil on the fire.
I like how those fucking oh god. I like how they just all came over the hill towards you, Tim, as if they were fucking waiting for you.
There he is, get him!
It's the man who keeps killing our mum. Get him!
Attention citizens.
Fuck him up!
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
Just a fucking mole miner and ghoul casually fighting here.
for your cooperation.
The ghoul was about to lose till I showed up. Where is my fucking weapon that I'm looking for? It should be on... Why is
Does
that not
this
on here?
does this have an ammo box, Tim?
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
I
that's
don't
not the
use
one.
one, so
Oh, it
Da,
looks
Yeah.
cool though.
yeah, it's the
There it is.
newer one.
Why are you not on my favourites?
That's
Dash
the health
box, scrap box.
No, I guess not.
Oh,
I thought one of these boxes, but oh, not that one.
yeah.
Not that one.
I'm like, there's 4 extra boxes around it. Why doesn't this have?
Right?
You know,
Oh, well, it looks good.
when I think about it, there's no legitimate reason to really do Errol anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, if you want screws, Errol.
Yeah, mostly for screws and any of
And
those
ashes.
events games.
Screws and acid.
Yeah,
Yeah, but outside of that, there's
I need
kind
to
of...
farm oil.
I need to get oil in one of my characters as well, but I forget which one it was.
You can craft some cutting fluid, I believe it's called.
Yeah, it's cutting fluid.
Yes.
You can transfer that Z and then just scrap it. Boom.
Oh, yeah,
Manual
yeah.
has little cutting fluid plans, if you don't know it.
I'm sure I do,
think-
on one of
I
my
think I know
characters
it
at
on
the
my
very
raid.
least.
That's all that matters. Like
Yeah.
everyone here doesn't.
I like the
care
queen
about that.
because more people can... Well, that exactly, Scott. Like, the queen is the better of the events to do because you can, like, have more people during the event. The problem with Earl, especially with so many lower level players and people with kind of shitty weapons kicking about, is that if you go into Earl and you're the only one there, you might be doing all the work. Whereas at the queen, you can consistently guarantee there's going to be a couple of other people who are going to be able to hit back. I have to hit the sack. Good night, DPS and gang. Well, Arcadian, thank you for popping in, man. It is appreciated. Have a good rest. Enjoy your sleep.
Sleep well.
And hopefully you're not having nightmares about SCRIP and fucking giant bat demons that come out of the arse crack of Appalachia. I mean, it'd be funny if you are, but still. God, she's flying in a fucking circle. Get back here, you bastard. I like the Ultrasight Titan more since the bloody thing doesn't fly around and gets popped. Yeah, there is advantages to the Ultrasight Titan.
Yes. I presume the new boss that's gonna come is gonna be better for most of us.
But I'm assuming it drops 3 fucking legendaries because there's 3 of them.
I don't think it does.
Don't you think?
Or maybe 3 1-stars and 1 3-star at the end.
Don't you fucking dare even think that.
My issue with the queen is that like the last queen fight we had was perfect. She landed like 4 times in a row, no problem. And now it's like 1 time.
We've got Flying Magoo that likes fucking running around like an idiot.
I'm already happy I can at least do my 1000 damage. That's like 1 hit for me, but
I mean, it's not an issue getting 1000 damage on her anymore. I mean, back in the day, you're fucking lucky if you got your 1000 damage sometimes. There are tons of miners. Yeah, that's the kind of... I think that's the main thing I like about Errol's boss fight, is that there is a shitload of Wendigos running around. The Queen is really hit and miss with her ads. Like, sometimes she's got, you know, a metric fuck ton, and then other times you're like, there was no ads during this event at all. There was no one. Or they've spawned like 5 miles away, so you never see them. And then some poor person will just be wandering around one day and there's like 600 mobs on his face. I've been running heavy build, but just can't manage to do all the side objectives. I usually can do 2, but not the 3rd. Side objectives on what? Have I missed something? I feel like I've missed something. Oh, Mega Sloth, but you're scorched, so you need to die.
Killed like 3 of them already.
I know, but I like the Mega Sloths. I feel bad for killing them.
So do I.
Bad dog.
So do I like having a Mega Sloth at my camp.
There's another one. Like, fucking kill me, you bastards.
Oops.
Mega Sleuth. Oh. There's a 1-star legendary Scorch Beast flying about.
It might have a brain in it, so you know what that means.
It might have a brain!
Get it! Murder it!
You're the man with 500 brains in your fucking
Yeah.
fridge.
My name is Dr. Vegapunk.
Fucking hell.
Yes, feed me, oh wise one. No, that's not the right. It didn't have a brain.
It dropped.
Which one's labelled Abby Normal?
Genkai.
Abby normal.
Young Frankenstein.
Oh yeah. Frankenstein.
It's Genkai's brain that was labelled Abby Normal.
Yeah.
The fun thing to do is tag the Wendigo Colossus and get him involved with Queen. Yeah, I do
Oh,
like
yes.
seeing the monster mash. They did the mash.
Genkai didn't drop it on the forest, so that's not happening.
No, you know what that means. We have to shun him. Shun.
Yep. I always drop it on the forest because there's a good chance you'll get an Earl. Or,
No, it's not Earl, it's Jimmy Jim Bob.
yeah, it's Bubba, the southern cousin.
But we have a Bubba. She's
There's
not
a-
here
No,
though,
it-
but we
there's
have a Bubba.
base on top of Alpha, but you know what?
Yep.
I'll go there.
Yeah, she's not here, she's in clown school.
Fucking
You know,
hell.
one of the first things I did when I came back to the game was enter my hideout or my shelter, and it's like I enter there and it's just filled with pictures of clowns, and it all came flooding back to me.
my main memory is when we went to our camp and just put clowns everywhere.
That was funny as
This is like 16 fucking clowns just lifting their hat at her. She was not happy.
hell.
Pennywise is not just a biscuit.
Oh.
Good trade to me.
Part of me wants to kill these guys.
Think I'll make the cut?
I'm gonna steal your mentats and rockets. Whee! Where do I go to get mods for the Tesla rifle? Don't you just scrap Tesla rifles to
You
get the
scrap
mods?
them,
Yeah, because I know railway rifles you can buy the mods or you need to buy the mods, but with Teslas I'm fairly certain you just need to make them and scrap them.
There's one
Yes.
mod you need to buy with railway rifle.
Is it the automatic receiver?
Yep.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Like,
Yep.
So yeah, like scrap them.
Yes.
And
But
of course
the
make
mod-
low-level ones.
To be honest, the only mod you need is the automatic receiver for the Tesla rifle. Everything else is kind of eh.
I'm gonna go check a train station just to see if there is a plan for a Tesla mod.
There might be, but it might be for like the charging barrel.
There is some box mods
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, not box mods, actual plans.
There's a mod on the Tesla you can't get. You have to find it with it applied unless they changed it.
Hmm?
I don't recall that, but
You're thinking of Enclave plasmas, maybe.
like yeah, Enclave Plasma you definitely need the. But I remember scrapping
do.
Tesla rifles. I definitely do.
Mm-hmm.
Like railway
That's
because
true.
even with railway rifles, I remember scrapping them and then not getting what I wanted and having to buy it. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
no, it's definitely
See, like
railways you buy.
the robot at Watoga Station, you can buy the automatic piston receiver and the railway rifle plan.
Where's that
both
fucker?
of them.
There he is.
Yes, Tesla rifles charging shotgun, which nobody uses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Naff effect.
If it ain't quite a fully automatic, it ain't shit.
Goddamn Ghouls. I mean, you can make the debate that Vampire is good as well for it. It's a good weapon to just, like, pump out a vampire couple of vampire shots and get full health instantly. Yeah, it is the charging lob barrel. Thought so. Fucking charging barrels. Pointless. I remember testing, like, obviously I tested it out. I test fucking everything. And it was just such a disappointing, like, add-on for a gun that, you know, is, quite frankly, very, very fucking good. And then you just put this thing on it that just intrinsically makes it balls.
Yep.
Like, it's better unmodded than it is with the fucking lobber mod, which is so disappointing. What they could have done to make that better was have it lob like a ball of electricity that sticks to things, and then just like electrocutes anything that's near it. So you could just like drop it on the floor or something like that, and then it would shock things. That would have been cool. Has my sound died? Oh no, it's not. It was just being very quiet. Ah, shit! Invaders is on. No, I meant in-game sound.
Oh, I've had that. Sometimes I get a big pop and then I lose it and have to restart the game.
Yeah, I've
I
had
used to have
that a few
all the
times.
time. Used to have that all the time.
Annoying.
I've had it more recently than I have anything else, but not that big a deal. Starting the game's usually not a problem.
Invaders is on Genkai, so don't drop it just yet.
Drop it on the Invaders.
Oh, don't do that. That's just a dick move. That's an unwritten rule right there.
Genkai's just sitting there going, maybe I will drop it. Maybe I'll kill them both.
Rubs hands together.
So having said that, somebody dropped one on Earl, which was fair enough. But then later on, of course, the Invaders was at Mononga.
Oh, yeah. You need to watch where you're dropping it on Earl, because it can be such a fucking dick move just where you drop it.
Yeah, I'll drop it on the Queen and on the Sandu Grove this time. I honestly forgot, but I do have to say in my defense, it's been like a year or a year and a half.
Yeah, I hardly ever drop nukes.
What are nukes?
I always have the luxury of playing with Zmor or with Mr. 3 and somebody takes care of it.
Yeah, the problem with Mr. 3 is he doesn't start until like 3 AM our time. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that is, like, I'd probably watch more of Mr. Free's, like, streams if he was on at a time where I could actually watch him. Like, half the time I actually watch, and I'm only watching for like 10-20 minutes because I'm like fucking zombified. It's like, it's a shame, because I would, even if I'm not watching, I would have just put like a lurk on.
Yeah, but it's the same as like, of course he can choose his own times, but if he would start a little earlier, Wiggle would stay longer as well. You know, like.
I think that's just it's when he's active, and I don't think he's struggling to have people watching him, so it's not an issue.
Like...
It's just the time zone, and to be fair, he's probably better doing it at that time, because the people who obviously have watched him consistently are up at that time, so
yeah,
he's getting an audience that, like, I'm not gonna get because they're not fucking awake or around. All these noobs dropping the Earl Nuke Center and oh yeah, that's Kalo. That is the amount of times on my armored characters where I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have to run.
Defenders of Earth, I am home.
Defenders of Earth, we are about to shove this anal probe in your eye, and we haven't washed it.
Nom nom nom.
Wiggle is a little early for me. I'm still working usually when he goes. What time does Wiggle start streaming at? Because I see him randomly, but I'm never like paying attention to what time it is.
Good question.
Because I'm always like, my streams have always been 7 o'clock my time. So that's the only one. Like Mr. Free, I know super early, or late, depending on what way you want to look at it. Well, I found one of my new fun things to do. Oh, I move the body of an enemy somewhere, just...
How long do you guys need of
Fucking touchdown!
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now.
I think I've found a new game to play. We'll need a home run, that's what I meant to say. Like, that's fucking great. So, I've got a Bloodied explosive minigun, and the aliens are actually really easy to launch. I just put one on top of a fucking roof.
Hey.
Oh, that's actually funny. I'm so happy about that. Everyone went to the wrong one. Like I have the excuse I was busy putting a guy on top of a house.
Not really, you were last. You just followed the pack. You were like...
No, I didn't go to that thing. I just went. They all went to the wrong one.
Alright.
And I was wondering why they were all over there.
How long are you gonna need, you think?
Are you ready to drop it now?
Yes.
Give it another 2-3 minutes. Because we're on Alpha and Omega, and then we won't need long to clear then. Then by the time it drops, then it'll be... Yeah, I'd give it another minute or two. Because we're killing things pretty damn fast, it's just everybody went to the wrong thing.
Good work. Now move on to the final siphon.
Initiating psychological warfare. I mean, I have to initiate some kind of warfare. May as well be psychological. In my pants. I mean, no, in my pants.
I'm launching it now so I can join the event as well.
Oh. Oh. Thank you for the $5, Nix. It is appreciated. The support is always appreciated. There are many super stickers that you could pick from. There is many, many, many super stickers you could pick from. It doesn't have to be that one. It just doesn't have to be that one. It doesn't have to be that one. It doesn't have to be that one. Why did music start? Oh, right. My fucking Spotify just randomly started there. I was like, why can I hear music? What do you mean this is the best timeline, you piece of shit? Cubby Boy is not the fucking goat.
Cubby Boy is the best.
No, he's not. I hate him. And I will destroy him.
Yeah. And we love him and we will protect him with our lives.
You fucking won't.
Yes, we will.
Are you glad I'm back? I'm glad everybody's back, Scott. I'm very glad everybody's back. I'm just
the one who broke with them.
I'm just concerned. I'm overtly concerned.
I know somebody who's gonna have bad dreams tonight.
No. Just no.
Yes.
And no, I'm not glad he's back, Matasbo. I'm definitely not glad he's back. I was never glad he was there in the first place.
Come on, see, you can tell them what you told us, okay? Like,
I didn't tell you shit. I didn't tell you diddly dick.
Secretly, you love him, like.
thank you for the sub, Phil Jordan. I don't even know if you're in here. You could actually just be watching one of my videos, but thank you, if you are. That's the annoying thing about YouTube when you get like new subs and things like that, is you don't actually know if they're watching the stream or if they're just randomly subbing to the video. So you can't not say thank you for the sub, because you don't know if they're there or not, and we'll be like, this dick didn't say thank you to me. With all the cubby worlds I have created in No Man's Sky, you may want to stay out of there. You fucking motherfucker.
Oh, we're playing No Man's Sky.
No. No,
Yes,
we're
we
not.
are.
No.
Yes, we
I got the alien blaster plan again.
Yay!
Yeah.
Now you
But
can
it's
create
rare,
the
I've only
alien
got it.
blaster.
I've only got it twice, 3 times.
Today?
No, it's been really rare to get.
I got one today as well. Though, to be fair, alien blasters love me. Boing. Get over here, I want to shoot you. Get that guy, he's supposed to die. Ah. I like how the regular Scorch Beasts look against the big one. It's just like fucking mum and baby. Come with me and you'll see I'm gonna shoot you in your giant butthole.
Now that is the thing.
How come the butthole doesn't get you critical damage?
Yeah, good question.
Is it though? There we go.
No, it's not, but yeah, you know. Like,
Someone needs to ask it.
yeah. You're asking the most important questions. I agree.
Oh god, why are you over there, you dickhead? Get over here. I like how she crab walks sometimes. You can shoot the blowhole on a Grafton. It's not the Grafton's blowhole I want to shoot.
Buffs and consumables. Is she in the nuke zone or what?
Well, it certainly feels like she is.
Well, I am not going over there.
Because you need a legendary tilt. I mean, I'm fairly certain I have several of them. I've definitely got some god rolls on the anal probe.
You mean in general or just in the game?
Little column A, little column B. There's something cathartic about the Gatling gun. Something's nibbling on my gooch. And it was a bee! Oh, I think I need some Radaway. Gimme, 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 gimme. Suddenly I feel dirty smacking the Grafton monster with the penetrator. I mean,
His blowholes. Oh no.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you didn't feel dirty doing it before, why change now? Poor Grafton monster. He just wanted to attack.
Bad piece of armor. Damn it.
Yay!
We've got Overeater Sentinel
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
on a T-51.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, and fire resistance. Yeah.
Oh.
Right perks, runner armor.
Yeah. I mean that's the kind of fundamental problem with random
Moral of the
armor
story,
drops
yeah.
is you never get them on the things that you want it on.
Mm-hmm.
That is the sole problem.
Do. Right. Shitty plasma caster. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. We are nearly there. I'll keep that because that might actually be better than normal.
Cool.
Right.
Awesome.
I'm gonna swap character.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'll leave the. I don't even know what character I fucking maxed out. I've forgotten. I think it's. Is she maxed out? No,
Just log
actually,
on
no,
and
no.
check it.
She is maxed out. I know she is. I think. Well, I'm gonna log on and check it either way, and then I'll jump to the world after the fact.
Got one more nuke.
Because I'll probably swap a few times before I go to the one I'm going to.
Well, somebody else is running Bravo, so I can just sit back and chill out. For a
Nice.
second.
Thanks for doing those two.
Oh, no problem. You did 3, so it's the least I can do.
Cut back. I used to do 12 a day.
Yeah.
Leash.
Right. Fucking look in the vendor, you bastard. Right, she does have script she can get. Good. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure. So I'll jump to this one. The Grafton monster does live for that. It's his sole purpose of existence. The world is full, goddammit.
Oh.
Somebody must have jumped in at the last second.
Well, give it a minute. Someone will jump out. Especially when the event is shit.
Well, while that's going on, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. Be right back, guys. And we're back. And with that, Genkai and Tim reminded me that I have an old thing that I had on there that I could have commercials running. So we'll add that on at some point.
Bubba's here.
In the stream. Hey, Bubba. Welcome. How are you getting on? How is life? How is
Mother.
the world? We've got a mongrel horde. Teleporting to it. Now you're making me want to go look for those fucking files. Where would they be? Because I'm sure it was in the public folder. That's where everything was. So they're both there. Where would that other video be?
Hey. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Hmm?
Eviction notice just popped.
Oh shit.
Right. Let's go.
Let's fucking
I'm
go.
I'm so happy I cleared out this character.
Now, where
That's
would
the
that
perfect way
be?
to end the stream.
What do you mean? I'm still fucking got an hour and a bit to go.
Yeah, but you won't be able to walk.
I've still got other characters.
All I hear is excuses, excuses.
All I hear is weakness leaving the body.
Role playing.
There's the words of Karis. Words.
But yeah, no, I'll recreate the adverts because it's not a difficult thing for me to remake if I can't find it. Which is weird because I'm sure it was here.
It must be somewhere, but don't,
Yeah.
don't do it now. Just,
What's the number of luck you need for every other hit? Crit 30 something? Pass. I mean, I'd fucking crit every other hit on most weapons, and I am currently running... Oh, wait a minute. There's a super mutant looking at me. He exploded.
if I remember correctly, it's 34.
34. Okay. Game is glitching for me. The events are not showing up in the left panel. Weird. Very weird. Was wearing heavy bass headphones. My brain feels tingly. Were you enjoying the cyberpunk? Boom, boom. The noises of punk. Where the fuck would these be? It's not in there. I mean, I've got like every other thing than the Fallout one. It's the Be Right Back screen that's missing. It's very strange. Very strange indeed.
Oh, we're all done.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh, shit, I was not paying attention. Good thing is, this will get me a shitload of ammo for this radium rifle as well. It's
Yeah, I remember
red.
the days when we had to farm our own ammo.
Oh, you had to make it. Ugh.
Yeah. The first legendary card you leveled. Armors, ammo smith.
Yeah, that I think I put it on the other day for like a split second to just quickly make something that had no ammo at all in, and then haven't touched it since.
I think Mr. 3 asked me to make some alien blaster rounds for him, and I put on everything, and I pulled the bar twice to the right, and I had like 76k, and I was like, here you go, you know, like...
I mean, my character's running around with like 10,000 fucking alien blaster ammo. It's so easy to maintain.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these legendaries.
What annoys me is his health jumped back up there. He was nearly dead, and then all of a sudden he had full health again. In Fallout 4, radiums were only good against humans. Is that not the case in 76? No, in 76 you could use the radium rifle on anything. It literally is just a regular bullet. But essentially, it's a kind of in between an energy weapon and a a ballistic weapon.
Ballistic.
So the ballistic damage still works quite well. But if you're up against enemies that don't have any radiation resistance, it can mince them. It's a fun weapon. It's classed by its bigger brothers in the rifle category, but it's still a good weapon. But yeah, what's everybody up to? What is everybody doing right now? Oh, his head's crippled. And his face is crippled. He exploded. Don't know why that man exploded, but he exploded.
He gave me legendary, so it's acceptable.
It's acceptable that man exploded because he gave me something. Men exploding when it don't give me something? Oh, why I oughta.
I am already overweight.
It's got nothing to do with the game.
A liar.
The Gamma Gun is much better in 7.6.2. It also deals with ballistic damage. Oh, the Gamma Gun is fucking the... Like, the Gamma Gun is by far the best pistol in terms of just raw damage, but is very, very difficult to get away with using. Because it just goes through ammo like nothing else. And on top of that, like, you can use it in VATS, but it just eats AP. Good gun,
And
very powerful gun, but yeah.
And you better back it up with like 8 million ammo.
And the recoil on it is ridiculous as well, so if you try and freehand it, it is not going to work. You need to, like, tap it. Fun gun to use.
Weightless Secret Service chest with weapon weight reduction.
Use the Gamma Gun to bloody yourself. I mean, it's like if you use it in a bloody build as well, it's fucking ridiculous. The best Gamma Gun's a quad one, though. Like, quad Gamma Gun is a guilty pleasure. It's just fun. But, yeah, you need to watch you don't kill yourself with it. Because it's very easy to kill yourself with that gun as well. It's just a case that, like, and you see on the super mutants, they're immune to radiation, so you don't get the radiation damage on them. But if I was to use it on a different enemy, I'd also get the radiation damage.
Exterminate this bone hammer.
Exterminate! Did you say bone hammer?
Bone hammer.
Bone! Bone!
Apparently the next season of that is good as well, so who knows?
Next season of what?
Diablo 4.
For a second there I thought you were gonna say Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Bone.
No, that can never have another season because he's dead.
Fortunately.
Yeah. It's a shame. Great actor. Fun series. Don't steal my bones. You're not a fucking bone vampire from Futurama. Or are you? Maybe he
So
is a
we need
bone
to know.
vampire. Sounds like an insult to someone. Your mum's a bone vampire. Is it just me or just, like, randomly, like, the legendaries don't seem to spawn as often here?
No, I don't know. That's why I try to sit in the middle always. a
No,
little
you're
bit.
getting them.
No, I'm seeing them. It's just it doesn't seem to be as many. I think I see a Scot running around.
Saw him earlier.
In his spacesuit. Spaceman!
space, man.
I really want an explosive one of these. That is like one of my current goals.
I tried rolling one, and then I got a VATS 50 crit 90 reduced, and I'm like, okay.
I think I got a Vampire's 50 crit AP. I could be wrong about that, but I'm fairly certain I did. Like, for some reason, I have a shitload of Vampire's raiding rifles with good rolls on them. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but they seem to come to me. Am I using my fucking anti-armor one? I'll just make sure, yes. I don't need the Vampire's one right now. There's a lot of people using Gauss Gatlings. Couldn't think of the word there.
Gauss miniguns.
Ridiculously strong Gauss mini.
Yeah, people had the cheek to say in that video that they weren't good.
Gauss miniguns are amazing.
Like, I had, in the video, I had a pretty shit one. Like, I have always had really bad luck crafting them. And I've never got a good one to this bloody day.
I have a 2-star, and it's bloody fast to fire rate, and I don't need anything else.
But see, that's the thing. I always get something that it doesn't have the right rolls. It's always like fucking VATS anytime I roll it.
Well, this one's an anti-armor damage while aiming.
Nice. So that's the one I would probably like, because I like just fucking manually aiming everything anyway, so...
Then I've got a quad damage while aiming on this guy as well.
Nice.
So you just the spray and go to sleep.
Pretty much.
Do people still do Vampires Bash Shredder? I've not seen any kicking around. I'll be honest.
Oh God, I remember that. I don't know if that's still a thing.
It's still a thing. I have one.
Is it?
I mean,
no bullets.
I have one,
Works,
but
works as a blessing.
yeah, but I've not seen anyone using it. I think because the Ripper and the chainsaw became a thing, people kind of just stopped using it because
Especially the chainsaw.
Yeah, like why bother when you can just use that?
Oh, I got a fixer. What did I get?
Let's see what I get.
I got a bloodied faster fire rate fixer.
You're getting a lot of bloodied faster fire rate stuff today.
Yeah. Bloodied faster fire rate damage resistance while aiming.
Mutant's torso. Well, I didn't get anywhere near the amount of ammo I was expecting to get. I got a mutant's blunderbuss.
Nice.
I got a rock.
I got nothing.
I got a picture. I've got a picture of a god roll. Yay, Medic's ultrasight Gatling laser. Just what I always wanted for Christmas.
Yeah, bloodied FFR fixer. It's alright.
Are you alright there? You're just channeling fucking Ronnie Corbett. Not Ronnie Corbett. The other one. Why can't I remember his name? Yes.
Oh, the guy from Vicar of Dibley.
Why did my brain say Jonathan Ross? That's definitely not right.
Jonathan Wass.
You'll remember what, Scott? Instigating Bull with replenishing action points and 1 agility.
Bob
Ross.
Ross. That's the painter. That's not Jonathan Ross. Jonathan Ross was a TV show presenter over here.
What you want for Christmas? I want a Pip-Boy. Actually, no, I want the upgraded version. I want a Pip-Man. I'm gonna have to walk. Or do I?
Let's see.
I completely forgot I'm probably running with a shitload of random weapons.
Wait, what?
What is this? Let's see what we get. Oh, I might actually be light enough to go. Apparently I'm light enough to fucking travel. Excellent.
Well, you know, let me tell you one thing. Let us make an end to that problem right away.
I want you to tell me two things.
Alright, you better fast travel to the Queen.
Another nuke.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump my shit in the thing first. I mean,
Tim's
I've got
tent,
two.
isn't
I've
it?
got 3 minutes. I'm still confused why I didn't get much ammo back from that.
We have to tag them to get ammo.
I did.
Or the team has to.
And you guys did because I was consistently getting things popping up. Though to be fair, I can probably swap off this character sooner than the other one because everything I got from that event was absolute garbage. Which is fair enough after the day of good stuff I got.
Aristocrats with weapon weight reduction power armor piece.
Not bad. Why does quad do as much damage
T45.
as bloodied or anti-armor per single bullet damage? I thought it only gave you quadruple ammo capacity. It doesn't do the same amount of damage as bloodied or anti-armor or anything like that. It's based on like just the base damage, but the thing with quad is you can sustain the fire rate. You don't break, you don't stop. So you might do the same DPS, but you definitely don't do the same per hit unless you're not running the bloodied build properly, or you're not. Well, with anti-armor, you should never be hitting the same amount. Like never. Oh, I think I might run out of ammo on this against the Queen.
What do you use?
This is Ultra Sight 45, I think.
I've probably got some of that.
I need to. I literally need to farm ammo on it. Go into. Yeah, Ultra Sight 45.
No, we can hook you up.
It's one of the few ammo types that I don't have like a fucking massive fuck ton of.
You know, off stream we could take care of that by just doing like.
Oh, I just need to go into like fucking
one daily
expeditions.
30 minutes, one daily up. You're 30k.
Yeah.
Like you just like, it's no issue.
I got Vampire's Pitchfork 3-star. Well, I mean, you gotta use the pitchforks on someone. Oh, I like that clock.
Definitely. It's standard in the thing.
Actually, I'm just
you
saying
can
I
get
like
this
it.
clock in the game. You can get that clock in the game.
I'm fairly certain I probably have it.
Yeah, probably. I think you do.
I really want this fucking tent.
I thought you had this, but
No.
this is by far okay.
Well, actually, like, let's see. Let's go to the fucking thing and let's see.
It's called like Enclave something.
Because I can check it in
Is
the
it
atomic shop.
Fallout first. It should be under Fallout first.
Let me in. Fallout first. Shelters, furniture, structures.
Enclave Mobile Relay Survival Tent is
Tents.
the name.
No, the one I've got is the APCs. Like the old APCs.
Well, you don't have the gazebo either, do you?
No, I don't want the gazebo. The gazebo smells of poop.
The gazebo is the same as this one, it's just really annoying.
Just came here to
Always
say
wanted
that
to play.
got Aristocrats AP regen, weapon, reduced marine armor, chest piece. Very nice, Kenobi. Very nice. On the railway rifle, the first 10 bullets, the quad losses, but the moment the other versions have to reload, it blows past them.
Yes, that's why you get a quad faster fire rate.
Yeah.
Or like a quad's fat crit 50. You know,
Explosive
that's
is good on the
kind of
quad
good.
as well, because
Explosive is good.
That's what I've been using earlier.
So I mean, it's got such big, like, main hit damage. Ooh. Got such big main hit damage, it's, yeah. Ooh. This weapon is actually so good. Were you around for the cold shoulder? I'm fairly certain I was. Because the name is really familiar.
Yes.
Not the shotgun.
I'm fairly sure you have it.
Is
So
that
you have it unlocked so you can craft it.
where did it drop? Was it like a
Some
daily ultra
scoreboard
reward?
thing.
Oh no, yeah, I think I definitely did. Because it's got a skin as well, doesn't it? It's got a specific skin
Yes.
for it. I don't think I ever made it, but
It's actually not bad.
that's the problem, is the shotguns just aren't good anymore.
What we found was it was good as if you were low level and you could make it, you could bring it to this event and
She's
you
a
could help
bubble.
out by just throwing shotgun shells at the queen and keeping her on the ground.
I mean, that's what the alien blaster's really good for on this. It's
Yeah.
just fucking leathering into her. Like, you don't do shit for DPS, but she isn't gonna fucking move, so it doesn't really
Right.
matter. Everybody else will be able to finish her off in quick succession. That's the point. What the... I like how she just took off like she's fucking Batman there.
Oh, come back.
Baby, come back.
Please come back. Yes, come on. Yeah.
You
Nice
just
dive.
kicked me in the face.
Yeah. Oh.
Anti-armor warglaive with weapon speed and action point cost. That's actually a god roll warglaive.
Nice. Warglaves.
It's literally the best warglaive I've ever gotten.
Nice.
And not on the melee character.
Story of my life.
Yep. Do I play on Xbox? No, I play on PC. PC. Puck. Right, I think that's this character now. Script up the Waz. Well, not quite. I think they've got like something left, but it's
How
like
much?
a dribble.
How much?
I'm gonna say like 15, but I don't know.
Yeah, just go and have a look.
What's a vampire's explosive 15 reload Elder's Mark worth? A lot, Kyle. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Not bad.
like don't trade
Probably
that.
wouldn't even.
Don't
wouldn't
sell
even
it.
trade it.
Like,
Wouldn't
keep
use
that.
it.
That is very, very good. That is a god roll. That is a vampire's god roll on that, and it's gonna do a shitload of damage. So yeah, no, I'd keep that if you've got it.
Oh, it's a god roll. It's explosive.
I need 5. That's what I've got left is 5.
Well, I am fast traveling to that station if this Scorch Beast lets me.
Well, Kyle, that is a god roll for that. So keep it. Like, do
Keep
not.
it, use it.
Yeah, use it. It's gonna be a really good gun. Like, that is, like, don't get me wrong, it's not necessarily the role that everybody would go for, but Vampire's Explosive works incredibly well in tandem, because every enemy you hit is healing you for 4, and if you get it into a group of enemies, you're then getting a fuckload of health back. So while you're shooting that thing, you're not going to die. So yeah, I don't re-roll it.
5? Don't get rid of that gun, definitely.
Yeah, like it'd be one I'd be keeping. Thank you, Genkai.
No problem. It's a vampire weapon. Any character should always have at least one vampire.
Oh yeah,
thing.
vampire weapons are really solid. I'll keep hold of it. Currently run a Bloodied 25/25 handmade and fixer. I mean, arguably, it's potentially better.
Having a vampire weapon makes it so that you can also turn your brain off for like some fights.
Yeah,
Literally, like,
yeah.
it makes it so
Was
nice.
that world completely doodly-dooed out?
Yes.
Right, let's see. What characters did I definitely think she's done. Oh no, she's definitely done because I deliberately did her because she had nothing I wanted. Shion's done. Liberated is who I've been playing. I think. Was I on my full health? No, I was on my Bloodied character, wasn't I?
I believe it was a Bloodied character with horns, so you should know better.
So it's maybe the Screamo Skull guy. It must. I'm thinking it's maybe my melee that I need to play on.
Stop it! You're thinking.
How dare you? I can think all I want. I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no man.
It's not gonna be effective anyways.
How fucking dare you?
I can think all I want.
You come in here with your $2 haircut.
Yeah. Go on then.
Making fun of my $2 haircut. With the vampire's 50, you don't even armor. I never armor. But when I do, I don't know what I do. I dance, maybe?
Yeah, it's just so nice to have like a vampire weapon in your daily weapon mix, so you can just like chill out and.
I do like having vampires' weapons because
it's really
it's the lazy man's choice. If your build's good enough, you can pretty much just slaughter everything you're up against.
That's why I'm such a big fan of
the server
Holy
I
Fire
just
as well.
teleported to has Scorched Earth kicking off.
Well, that means my friend has this being. Hey, it's working.
So this character's script out as well. So as it's the melee character I need to go on to.
Double script weekend, they say.
I'm fairly certain somebody will take your junk.
Junk?
Kenobi's offering junk because he cancelled first.
Yeah, I'd be glad to take it. If no.
Come back here, you giant twat flying demon bird bat thing. The cavalry has arrived. Damn it, Queenie. About to start farming my last 8 levels for rank 600. Let's see how long it takes. I mean, it shouldn't take that long. Someone cripple her. Sentences you should not yell at people. Hmm?
My internet timed out and I was in the world, but now it's full.
Derp. Get over here, you bastard.
Perfect timing. You can roll a cigarette and watch the stream.
I mean, whatever works. I actually have a second account now, so if you see Chief Pickle harassing you, is I read that wrong, it's Chef Pickle. But Chief Pickle sounds so much better.
Chief Pickle.
The pickle of the chief of the Pickle clan.
Pickle Rick.
I like how everybody's firing at a regular Scorched Beast because the Queen's just fucked off into the abyss.
Perfect.
I can't even hit her. Oh, there we go. There's the fucking damage. Get on the floor, you giant knob. Just land. Oh, wait. This might be it. Oh, that's what I had to do today. I'll do that after the stream. What the fuck? Who's nibbling on my gonads? Better not be you, Genkai.
Not in the world, so.
The question is, do I even have the right build on at the moment? Probably not. Then again, I'm only going to be on this character for like all of 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's amazing how quick you can farm 5,000 SCRIP.
Yep.
Like, I completely forgot this was going to be on this weekend, and I spent all my SCRIP on like modules and stuff. So I think it was just perfect timing. Especially since I've already got 2 episodes of Script My Pants filmed and ready to go.
Never.
Well, technically I have 3 filmed and ready to go because tomorrow's is already uploaded. But the other 2 need to be edited and doodly-doo.
Do you have any ideas on making a movie about the mole mining? Making a video about the mole mining trails and stuff?
I mean, I could always do it. When are they coming in?
I sent you a DM with what's coming up next and stuff. So first we have mutated week, so we're fine. Chill.
I'll probably do a video on it, yeah. But
it's mutated week, then we have the mole miners, and then I believe it's 2 weeks of meat.
Meat week.
Yep.
Wheat meat.
Favorite.
I don't want it.
Well,
I don't want it.
It's very simple. All these small events give you treasury nodes, so it's basically just farming bullion that you can deliver every day.
I'm gonna do that on this character before I end up ultimately forgetting. I'll go get my bullion cubes. No, Scott, we do not cheer Meat Week. Meat Week is the enemy. Meat Week is awful. Meat Week is just...
Does that mean you like Fastnacht more than Meat Week?
I will fucking cut you.
Hello?
There will be no traces left of your body. The pigs will devour every morsel.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Just no.
Yes.
No.
Yes, beautiful.
Oh,
Fastnacht is the best.
fucking treasury notes.
So, I presume the queen died?
Yes, she did.
Okay.
She went kabloo-blue.
I could really go for a hoagie.
Right.
Sandwich.
Do I want risk leaving this world?
Casual 900.
I mean, I'll have to do it anyway, so. Right. I'm pretty sick of Fashion Act. I think everybody is sick of Fashion Act. Like, I've not seen it in 2 years, and I'm still sick of it. Like, I could fucking hear it in my nightmares. I can see the plinky plonky robots being plinky plonky and annoying. Like,
You should really come and visit my new camp.
I'll burn it to the ground. With you inside. Right, let's see. What does this character have? That is not what I wanted to see, game. Right, let's check how much doodly-doos we need on this.
All the doodly doos.
Okay, this character's fairly fresh. 862. No, this server I'm on's completely tapped out. But before I go, I'm gonna go kill this rad horde. I shall steal your legendaries and leave.
Well, the server you were on still has 2 nukes to go.
Yeah, I'll probably swap back over to that in a second.
Let's see. I can't do anything.
And away I go. Oh, I'm getting my butt butchered by rats. Bad rats.
I've only got one character on this account that can drop nukes, and it's this one.
Dang it, the world's full. Again. Does anyone know when the log cabin will be back in the atomic shop? How long is a piece of string? I think a lot of us were waiting like 2 years for certain things to appear in the atomic shop. Like when I couldn't get the Raider Skinner hood, I waited like 6 months for it to appear. So
greenhouse.
Yeah, the greenhouse was the thing. A lot of people were waiting
greenhouse.
2 years.
A lot
So
of people off that one.
so I think you like when was the last time it was in the atomic shop? Is the real question. Is
The real question is, can you see it in the building thing? And if you press E, can you unlock it?
it was a
Because
good
some
point.
things
Yeah.
you unlock that way. But
Right,
yeah,
I'm back
it can
in.
be ridiculously long.
On the team.
I'm trying to
I'm
join,
gonna
but it
try
won't let
find
me.
I'm gonna try
There
find
you
a
go.
new world.
Push enter.
I'll find a new world that is.
Oh,
There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, I just left so you could.
What?
You literally got into the world, joined the team, and Genkai jumped out. For no good reason.
Yeah, why?
I have no idea.
Silly Genkai. Oh, that was something we were talking about earlier, what my armor was on my my melee. So I've got Cavalier and an Unyielding Cavalier on the chest piece.
What is the right arm?
Did you still need ammo?
Sentinels is on it. Well, I'm not on that character anymore, so not right now.
Right. Alright.
But thank you. I've got
I was
Sentinels on it.
just asking if you wanted some.
And I've got Cavalier on the right leg as well. So I do have 2 Cavalier pieces. I knew I'd specifically looked for it.
I can give you the third one.
As I run around chainsawing everything.
Yes. It does involve you deep running, of course, but
I got into the server and found another furry. Random, but okay. What's the best way to go about script grinding? Brian, probably the most consistent and easiest way to do it is to... Anytime Eviction Notice pops up, go to it. Anytime Radiation Rumble pops up, go to it. Doing your expeditions is a good way to get it because you're going to get a shitload of legendaries from that. If you look at the events on the map and you see a Horde event, go to that. That is a guaranteed legendary. Like, for example, here we've got a Protectron Horde. So we're going to be going to that. Pretty much just going to events that guarantee legendaries are a really quick and easy way. But to get a guaranteed kind of like 5, go to expeditions.
yeah.
Like, expeditions are one of the best ways to grind script. Isn't the best thing for you guys to watch consistently, so that's kind of the main reason I'm not just grinding that out and nothing else.
Where would the horde be, you think?
It did not let me teleport.
Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute when I get there.
I am there.
Yeah. But when
It's,
I get there, I can see the map and it'll tell me what's there.
The thing I love about the Horde quest is it's literally just, like, experience. I've
no idea.
I'm gonna say Torrance House.
Torrance House, yeah.
Where is that? Because
It's-
I don't have all that.
Just fast travel to
Yeah.
me or us.
We're both going. Tax
It's near the
evasion is the
kill
quickest
box.
with hell of a weapon to scrap, and I can finish it in 15 minutes.
You know where the super mutants are in the middle of the dry lake?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Abandoned
Then you
Enclave
got
outpost
the
always
kill
has
box,
lights outside
Blood
too.
Eagle Central when it's
If you got
Blood
Bloody
Eagle
Group,
Day,
well, just
and
run
the
over and
Torrance
over
House is next to that. It's the one you can quite often see Protectrons when you're killing Blood Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have the fast travel point.
Well, now you do.
Yeah. Oh, someone's already...
Definitely.
Oh, invaders from Uranus as well.
Oh, did somebody kill it?
Yeah.
It's not alive anymore.
Motherfucker.
Oh, Genka.
Was
Yeah.
it me?
But nobody's here.
The Blood Eagles.
They
Oh.
were fighting each other.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, try doing an
Oh,
aerial
we
loot.
can still loot it though.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is, but...
On me. Find me. I'm standing on top of it.
Cool.
You might have... It was this one. You might have came in too late.
Yeah, just a second.
Nope, I got it. Ooh. Execution has changed though. 3-star.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, with
Right.
damage while standing still.
I mean,
So that's
that works.
Yeah.
I think that's what I've got on this one is damage while standing still. Which is the best roll for bosses, I think.
Power attack.
This power attack definitely boosts its damage, because I remember that was a bit of debate. When...
Yeah, power attack is the way to go.
Oh, Sunny's on the server.
Yeah.
Well, Sani said they were on the server, and then he found another furry.
Hmm.
I'm more concerned how you know it was another furry.
Mental connection.
Just that furry telepathy.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. Yif.
I'm kind of disappointed that it's not the glowing.
You just know. I like the idea that Sani will just be out in the wild, and they'll just meet the gaze, and just look in somebody's eyes, and they'll be like, "I know what you do at night. I know what's in your fucking your closet."
Like a furry radar.
Yeah, what would you call that? Because gay people have got the gaydar.
Yeah, furrydar.
Furdar.
Furdar. Yeah, furrydar sounds Welsh.
It actually does, yeah.
Like, Lucky Dar. I got furrydar.
Are you trying to make Sani a glowing furry?
Yes.
I mean, that's a good... like, just like that, yes. Give him the glowing one. Make that furry glow.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Wait a I got confused. I thought that was Sani there for a split second. I see how you knew it was another furry.
Oh, you just twigged that one?
I understand now.
Hilarious. Oh, that's interesting.
I wish they would add an entire Enclave quest on the further speed because if you could tell blah, 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 blah. I don't know why I can't read tonight. Well, I can read, I just can't say it out loud.
Can't
No,
conjugate.
I want more Enclave stuff. I think the Enclave is neglected quite significantly. I want more Enclave stuff. I want more modus. More modus all the time.
Alright.
I don't think I've seen the glowing hat, so I want to see it. Where are you?
What, the glowing Fastnacht masks, you mean?
Yeah, I've not seen any of the new ones. I mean, that's a new one to me, that
Must
one
swap
that...
to my main, I have all of them. In a minute.
Is he wearing the glowing one? I don't see it glowing.
No. That's the normal one.
You're the normal
But
one.
I have one double one, and it's the glowing one, so I might as well, you know.
It absolutely is, and what the fuck is with the ×1 armor without having a black paint with
XO1.
Enclave lock? Yeah, I mean, we definitely need more Enclave. It's my favourite faction in Fallout. Freaking radiation Nazis.
Oops.
Greetings, fellow. You may call me Homer. I am not much of a fighter. but
When are they
I will
expecting to
provide
patch
support
West
from
Tech?
afar.
I think they're patching West Tech when the
Those
patch
railway
for
segments must be
the
destroyed.
expansion stuff comes
As a
live.
prerequisite,
Yep.
we need to lure
So
out the
when
Eviction
we get the new map
Control the
portion,
force
then.
fields on the siphons.
Don't know when that is exactly though.
Watch out for energy pulses from the siphons.
Watch out for
That's
energy
the
pulses
brainwave.
from my anus.
Not painless.
But you know, we have already found our workaround, so...
Yay! No.
I've been playing this whole time without nerd rage.
Let's be honest, Genkai. You play with Nerd Rage even when you don't have the perk on.
An enemy commander is being down. Focus your fire.
Focus your fire on his butt. Where is he? There he is.
Where is he?
He's on that hill.
That brought
Oh.
down the force field.
Oh,
He is
Destroy the
exploded.
brainwave siphon.
Nope.
that's not good because you didn't give me anything.
Focus on the brainwave siphon.
Work. There are still 2 more siphons placed in the area.
I am Homer. I am
Let us move
totally
on to
a
the
human.
next one. Watch out for missile strikes. The extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
Come on, jump. There we go, you son of a bitch. I need to check my rota for this week, because I might actually stream again on another day. But I need to figure out when. Ooh, where the hell are you? I also need to do the other half of Resident Evil 2.
Yep. That was a fun stream.
I do, like, it's a really good game. Really, really good game. 10
It's
out of
mostly
10.
a good game because you were suffering.
What is with you? Like, seriously, are you fucking Pinhead? Sweet
I'm just-
suffering.
Sweet suffering. I'm just messing
We
with
have such sights to show you.
No, it was funny to see that you
Then you just
had to
fucking
go through
goatsy at me.
specific- You had to go through specific parts of the game with 0 ammo, and it was like, ooh, how are you gonna?
Hey, I managed it, didn't I?
The best part was the surprise Mr. X. Hello.
Which one? They were all a fucking surprise.
I love him so much, man. That game is so good.
You know, and like I've never understood why everybody's been calling him Mr. X. Because back in the 90s, I called him T90. And I found one other post of a random person saying I called him T90 because my friend group called him T90 and they can't figure out why. But it means I'm not imagining it. So I'm wondering why, like, I called it T90 and if that person was fucking in my school or something when they were younger. Because I remember it being called T90. It was maybe in like a fucking magazine or something.
That's crazy. You know, you should Google it, maybe. Find something out about it.
By the way, because he's referred... In the original game, he isn't referred to as Mr. X, though. Nix. So, when it came to... Like, people... Mr. X was actually the name people gave him back in the 90s, apparently. But he was never officially referred to Mr. X till much later. And that was because... I think they adopted it as this official title. But in the original game, he was never referred to as anything other than a Tyrant version something. Like a Tyrant 00 or something like that. So it's that kind of way where... Yeah.
Invaders are retreating from this area.
So in the new version, yes, he is definitely referred to as Mr. X, but in the old version, he wasn't. But I don't know where we got T90 from.
No, I actually really like the Resident Evil streams.
Thank you for the sub, Zephon. Welcome to the channel. Don't actually know if you're in here, but welcome to the channel regardless.
Good old YouTube.
Yeah, it really should say, like, if the person is in the stream, or just not show up. Unless the person's on the stream. But there's no way to tell, so...
The other side of the disc you play, what's her name?
Claire.
Claire, yeah, I keep forgetting.
I mean, you can play the first side as her, but I have always played the first side as Leon and the second as Claire.
Okay. It's been so long since I played those games.
Oh, they're so good. And I mean, we've got Resident Evil 3 and 4. I already have them, so you know, we can ride the train of Resident Evil games for a while.
A lot of games.
There's also all the really, really old ones as well, like Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 5. So there is like options, but it depends on what people want to see. I want to play through them all eventually anyway, but I'd rather play through all like the remakes first. And if they decide to remake 5, I will obviously get that. The problem is, see, Resident Evil 5 is the one where I kind of stopped playing Resident Evil games, because I played 5 for a little bit, and I was like, I don't enjoy this. I just didn't like it. I don't know what I didn't like about it. I can't even remember. I can barely remember playing it, to be honest. So I kind of just gave up. Played maybe like an hour or 2 on it, and then just like, I don't want to play this. I've got better games to play, kind of thing. Mr. X is a T103 clone made from T00 Tyrants. Yeah, but it still doesn't explain where we got T90 from. Like, to this day, this is the thing that's going to be, like, confusing me for decades to come. Why I called it T90. And the fact that some other random person on the internet also called it T90 means that there must be a reason why we called it that. There must be something at some point someone said, or someone has wrote in a magazine, or a mistranslation, or any number of things. And technically, his Japanese name was never Mr. X. It was mainly the English versions of it that kept calling him Mr. X. So the Japanese, like, I don't even know if it's still the case, but the Japanese name for him was like just Super Tyrant, or just Tyrant in general. So it's hard to say what the name, like, where people got these fucking names from a lot of the time.
Interesting, though.
It is. It's a really strange one. Like, Mr. X being a name for him that most people seem to adopt is a strange one. But I always known him as T90. This is the thing, Nix. I don't know. I don't know where the number 90 came from. Though, to be fair, to me, T90 sounds cool as well.
You need looking for the bump. You go give start with. Okay,
My PS
wait,
Plus
wait.
expires in 2 months. I will not be buying it. $80. No, thank you. What the fuck?
Welcome.
I've not owned a PlayStation in years at this point, so I don't tend to play.
Do another ready
Stuff.
shotgun.
Yeah, I'm just activated it.
Yep. I'll go look for the box.
You're done with 76, Darian? Well, hopefully you find something fun to play. Resident Evil 5 and 6 were the shitty ones, then it got better with 7. T90 sounds like something from either Terminator or the new Power Armor set from Fallout. Well, that's the thing. It sounds like a Terminator, and that's what he kind of was meant to be. He was meant to be Arnie. He's meant to be the Terminator. No matter how many times you kill him, he keeps getting up, and maybe that's where the name came from, is that we were, because he was like a Terminator. My PS4 is here in my truck, and I haven't touched it in 4 years. Fuck's sake, Nix. I've not seen Mustache Man before, or have I?
Kieran, yeah, you have.
He looks like the... You know, I've actually just realised where I've seen him. Take his mustache away, and it's Nate. It's slightly older Nate.
Kieran and Eugenie were the only two that did this for years. Before they brought in, what's his face with the respirator.
Or the Ghoul.
Well, yeah, exactly. But Kieran and Eugenie, almost every time.
I don't remember Kieran.
Yeah, she'll start asking about his childhood. Tell me, how was your childhood?
Tell me, who touched your weenus?
Kieran.
Enough is enough?
Lounge singer?
Enough with 76 or enough with PS Plus, Darian?
Wait, quiet. We've got trouble.
Is it bad that the second I saw the tinfoil hat, I knew it was Scott?
I don't know.
I think we all have moments like that, Darian. Like mine, I had that moment a while back. But for me, like, if I'm honest, the only money I'm wasting on Fallout 76 is Fallout Plus. Fallout Plus? Fallout First.
Fallout Plus.
Yes, Fallout Plus. That's the new version of Fallout First.
Fallout Plus.
God, I forgot how fucking grotesque this weapon was. I have Baldur's Gate 1, 2, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, XCOM 1 and 2, plus several other games on the phone, so yeah. I mean, you've named a lot of good games. Let's be clear here. I need to get Baldur's Gate 3 as well at some point and maybe play through it and maybe do a whole, like, you guys get to pick my fucking choices run. I think Fallout First should be $7.99, 11. Oh, don't get me wrong, Kyle. Fallout First is a fucking rip-off. But when it comes to me doing it, I can justify it as a business expense.
Writing it off for taxes stream.
Oh yeah, 100%. And Fallout First I can write off as a taxable deduction. And technically, since then, I don't need to pay, like, if I'm using that and I don't need to pay fucking tax at the end of the year, it makes a massive difference.
I don't think I can picture you doing something more mundane. Kieran the fisherman.
Because as long as I make, like, $11.99 on Fallout stuff a month, then, yeah, it's justifiable. And Genkai, from what you saw the other day, you already know it's already been justified me coming back to 76.
Yeah. Plus, there's so many people. You have fun. It's a great time for you as well. Great time for us.
Well, see, I like playing with my friends. That's the biggest problem I have with other games, is if I don't get to play with people, I don't get to talk to people, I don't get to spend... Yeah, the whole reason I started streaming and making videos was to actually interact with people, opposed to being a little fucking hermit in the rest of my life. So it kind of makes sense that I'm playing a game where I actually am having conversations and speaking to people and just vibing.
Found it.
Oh, I remember COVID. That was fun.
Well,
I don't mean all the people dying. I mean me not having to leave the house.
yes, I'm just clarifying, you know. Yeah, people being inside, doing their own thing.
Oh, right, do I have friendly fire on right now?
Okay, stay back.
I do.
Set the
Come here, cow.
Leave me alone, Blood Eagles.
That should be healing this cow, should it not?
Alright, take it slow.
Ow.
No telling.
Or have I not got the fire mod on this?
There's a 2-star. That's not the boss.
Freebie.
Dang it.
Nice.
You guys coming to get this or what?
I don't
I'm
have
doing a
the...
quest.
Where are you?
You mean
No, I
Blood
was,
Eagle is a 1-star.
I was checking my thing.
Uh-huh.
I definitely need fire on the fire mod on this.
This is a 2-star here.
Just kill him. Because we're all here.
Yeah, I'm down here with this 2-star plinking away at me. You guys want some hits or what?
I'm going to pass, thank you. I'm doing a quest.
There you go.
I murdered him. I was
has been
trucking during COVID and didn't notice anything. Was a mess until 3 months into lockdown where I came across the George Washington Bridge at noon and I was the only fucker on it. I mean, yeah. That'll do it. Just the fucking, like, you were in the Walking Dead. Do I have the fire mod unlocked for this fucking thing?
Well, I'm doing it. There you go.
Hmm?
Friendly fire.
Oh yeah, no, I think I don't have the fire mod on it. I mean, I just gave up and fucking left before I got the stamps to buy it. I honestly don't rightly remember at this point. Well, the thing about lockdown and COVID is the day of lockdown will always be burned into my memory. Like, the first day of lockdown always burned into my memory because it was the day my youngest son was born. So, you know, like, we were in the hospital, she was giving birth, and he was born, and then lockdown was announced just a couple of hours before it. So, yeah.
I expected more retaliation for taking down a captain.
Darian, if you need the money for your bills, then it is definitely not a justifiable cost.
Enemies incoming. We need to hold up here. Watch our flanks.
It's the thing about, like, gaming. It's a luxury, not a necessity. Ooh, my leg. I should probably put a skin on this damn thing as well.
Guess our launcher die is down.
No, you could always say you being a little shit being born because yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, the day you were born, everybody fucking went inside for 6 months.
The darkness.
Also, I always forget I can do this. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I love doing that. It's the burp afterwards that always gets me. It's just yum. Yummy.
Good work.
I'm alive. I still got wares to sell. Thank you. Let's head outside.
I don't think anybody called you cheap. Oh, Blue Ridge Caravan outfit. Whoop. Tube, bathtub, potsmith. Eh. Where's the recipes? They're gone. Right. Do we have any events that have popped up? Guided meditation is on. If anybody's even 2 people are at that. Oh shit, I need to empty my shite. I bet there was a 3,000% increase of children being born due to COVID. Oh, probably diarrhea. Not Darian. Probably Kenobi. Probably. My father says I was a failed experiment because I was born at Fairchild AFB. I don't know the reference.
Air Force Base.
Ah, right. Were you the real moon landing cover-up? Were you that fucking... Are you the hoverboard?
Are you him?
I'll see you next time.
No.
Boop, there we go. God, that event gave me a load of random pish. Right. Oh, no, it's not. I'm in the wrong fucking place. Alrighty, Sani, thanks for popping in. As always, it was a pleasure. Have fun. Ooh. Don't know why I said it like that, but ooh. Oh my.
Oh my.
Wow, these guys have not actually activated the event yet. That takes a level of patience from these low levels. Oh god. Oh god, it's got the bug. One of them's in power armor, but he's not. With his fucking daddy long legs arms and like fucking melted torso.
Oh no.
Well, that's a photo.
One for the ages.
I'm starting this fucking thing. It's getting too late.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's...
My father probed aliens and is my guess. I forgot how to get a Mega Sloth at my base. Wasn't it some perk? Yes, it's the Animal Whisperer perk, is it not?
Wasteland Whisperer or something.
Yeah, it's something
Animal
like that.
Friend and Wasteland Whisperer or something.
Enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible.
How dare you attack me, you little shits. I am probably going to jump out too. Great to see you back. Look forward to more streams and stuff. Thanks for popping in, Scott, and thank you for the unmentionable horror. But yeah, we'll catch you in the next one. I might be streaming maybe another day this week, but I'll need to look at my calendar to figure that out. I'm being attacked. Who's munching my bum? God damn it. Get over here. Move 2 feet closer so I can stab you.
Only 2 feet.
I mean, it wasn't that far away. It's just I was trying to do something. Do 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 do. Maybe Saturday or like Wednesday. Actually, probably Wednesday. We might do another stream. Hey. Come on, run into it. And I removed his head. Do people still use calendars in 2024? I mean, how do you tell what day it is and date it is and what you're doing? We'll see. It's not set in stone yet, Scott, but we will definitely see. Because there's also the Saturday evening I might be able to do a stream, but I don't know if the wife has something planned that she wants to do, so we'll figure that out. Because I think I'm working Friday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, Friday, Sunday, Monday. Then I'm off for the rest of the week till the following Friday at the very least. But then I might actually be off for like 5 days. Yeah, I'm off basically Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I'm in Saturday. Someone's attacking my biscuits. Coolio. We will definitely see you in the next one either way. No, I will at some point be streaming Resident Evil 2 Part 2. So I'm going to probably make sure that's a day where I have the next day off, because if it's anything like the first playthrough of that half, it's going to be like 2 in the morning that I finish.
That's good. Good fun.
It definitely is fun. I really enjoy Resident Evil games. I always did. I mean, it was the first game I had on the PlayStation, Resident Evil 1. Which, in hindsight, I think I was 7, so maybe not the best game to have on it. Because we had Resident Evil and Ridge Racer. That was the 2 games. Not Ridge Racer. Is it Ridge Racer? No, I think it was Ridge Racer, actually. Oof was up today at 2 AM. That's when the tornado... You don't want tornado warnings. Resident Evil 2 top 3 easily. Now, do you mean Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 2 Original? I really wish they when they remade Resident Evil 1, they just kept all the original dialogue, because that was the best thing about that game. It was just like, stop, don't open that door. You, the master of unlocking. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Barry! I could still hear the exact inflection when she goes, Barry! Fucking funny as shit. It's maybe something to do is go back and play the old ones, because it's funnier.
They're amazing, though.
Oh, they are. They are. Like, the nostalgia alone is just... But I think that's the biggest problem with Resident Evil 1, at least, is that the game mechanics in it are so clunky by, like, game standards now. Like, trying to move in the original controls is maddening. Back when you were using a D-pad to move around and not an analog stick, so they had to make it so you could, you know, move in a certain way. Oh wow, we could go do Death Blossoms. Oh yeah, 100% next. Like, that's, like, Resident Evil 1 spawned so many fucking memes. It's so fucking funny. It's like a B-movie. It's so bad that it's good. You never played Resident Evil 2 Original or Nemesis? I mean, fair enough. I mean, a lot of people that are out gaming now wouldn't have been old enough to play them a lot of the time. I'm just an old bastard. But they are, they're good. They were really good.
Fairly old game, but it's
oh yeah,
really
yeah.
good.
Like, well, they're over 20 years old now. So, yeah. And that's back when voice acting was very poor. Like, even, like, if you go back and look at anime voice acting, it was quite poor. English voice acting was a very, very shit game. Japanese people are, like, fucking screaming and putting passion into it, and then it's just fucking... English voice actors are like, stop! Don't open that door! What is this? Hope it's not... looks like blood. Hope it's not Chris's blood. Oh my god, the Resident Evil tank controls, yes. That is the best way to describe it. It is like trying to drive a tank with your feet. And then you aim at something, and then you're never really sure you're aiming at it, or aiming past it. And don't get me wrong, I'm a pretty shitty aim at the best of times. Totally.
When you shoot with your feet.
Hashtag not a serial killer. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like this event as well, they could have done so much to make this a bit better. But it's just, some of the old events just aren't good by comparative. Like, that used to be a really good event because, like, any legendaries were good. But now, by comparison, it is just, you're so spoiled with good events in comparison to it now. It's just not worth really doing. Which is sad. Kind of like the meme, dating yourself without actually telling. Yes. Yes. Though, to be fair, I date myself all the time with just existing.
Fly swatter.
I can't do anything about it, though. The melee guy just looks at him and just, he's flying up there. Taunting me. Wall phone. To be fair, house phones are very, very fucking out. Like, I don't know anybody that has a house phone these days other than my in-laws. What did you give me, Fly Swatter? What did you give me? Hepatitis. I have a feeling I was being attacked. I don't think that just appeared. I think this already was on this character, but I could be wrong. Oh, like, I still can't memorize fucking phone numbers. I'm so bad with that sort of thing. Like, phone numbers are not my forte in the slightest. Ah. Thank you for the sub, Ava. It is very appreciated. Thank you. And I'm sure I've already spoken to you in the stream, so I know you're there. I know you're there. Sounds like a fucking threat. Fucking floaters. I still want centaurs. When are they going to give us centaurs in game? Do you suffer from CRS? I don't know. Cutting random strangers? I mean, I definitely suffer from that. That is definitely...
Cuddling raccoons softly.
I have cuddled a raccoon.
Alright, I think that's it for me though.
Well,
Late.
thank you very much for joining in, Tim. It's always appreciated.
Thank you.
Especially for the nukes. Can't remember shit. I definitely can't remember shit. We don't even have horses in Fallout level centaurs. Not that type of centaurs, Kyle. The ones that go with super mutants. I'm not wanting a fucking mythical centaur. I'm wanting an amalgam of body parts fused to a human torso. I want an eldritch horror. You up for some Well, actually, you might need to activate it. But are you up for some expedition?
Yes, in a minute. I'm trying to figure out what the taxidermy answers were for the dryer settings again and stuff.
Did they increase
Holy.
the script per day? Yes, Julius, it is the script surplus weekend, so you can get 1,000 script for the next couple of days on a daily basis. So grind it like a motherfucker. Centaurs look like the human centipede with those hands. Now that I have said that, you will never forget. I mean, all that makes me do, Nix, is think of the song by Tom Cardy and the girl whose name I don't know. That just goes, human centipede, human centipede. Red Flags, that's what it's called. And I love that song. That's going to be in my head. It begs the question, why are there no horses in Fallout? I'm gonna guess that horses are very prone to death from radiation. Why are there no ghoul horses? That's the real question. Or a rad horse. Rad horse, it's just a unicorn. Watch out for the rad horse. I'm gonna go butcher some people. While we wait. I mean, there's also the question of why is there no, like, I'm trying to think, zoo animals. Elephants. Like a rad elephant. Horses are very susceptible to radiation. Also, how do we not have drivable cars? Clearly, there were some... Well, there was a drivable car in Fallout 1. Or was it Fallout 2? Might have been Fallout 2. There was a drivable car in one of the original games, so it's not, pardon me, beyond the scope of reason. I think the real problem is, and you'll know this from many things, Bethesda is notoriously shit at making vehicles. I mean, there was a train in Fallout 3 that was literally a hat. Like, let that sink in for any of you that didn't know that. In Fallout 3, there's a train that moves, but it's actually just an NPC wearing a big fucking train hat. Like, it's a giant NPC wearing a train as a hat, and that's how it moves. That's how they got it to move. Just putting that out there. Train hat. Where's that armor piece? I need to repair it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Humans are also susceptible to radiation, but Fallout ignores real-world logic. I mean, you kind of have to. Otherwise, like, everybody's got cancer is not a good fucking, like, plot narrative. Lore-wise is because the maintenance required for the highway's fusion reaction, the highwayman is Fallout 2 was converted to use fusion batteries. I mean, there's ways around it, like good old-fashioned fucking petrol. Which I'm fairly certain people in the Fallout world would probably resort to. In some ways, like just making some fucking like oil and then trying to distill petrol. Though that probably requires a level of scientific knowledge a lot of the goofballs running around the wasteland don't have. Boing. Boing. Bajoing. But in the Fallout world, I don't think they ever use petrol for cars in the first place, I don't think. They discovered, like, nuclear power early, I definitely remember it. I can't remember when it splits properly, but yeah, like, they could figure this shit out. There is no petrol. That's the reason why the Great War happened. What do you mean there's no petrol? I found oil everywhere. I mean, I'm fairly certain whenever there's oil involved in a situation, Scott tries to invade it.
Poor Scott.
But the thing is, Fallout splits after World War II. They definitely used petrol. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. And then I died. Because they had petrol in World War II, so they definitely have the knowledge and the ability to diffuse petrol. And there is oil in 76, as an example. So, by the logic of the way the world works, well, I'd miraculously bring him back. No, this is the wrong thing to bring him back to life. I need to use this one. Does this repair his legs? It does. I was trying to remember if that's what it did. It just brings his legs back to life. And he's down again. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Oh well. So you ready?
For expeditions, yeah, I'm trying to get into Garahan Tower now, but it's I don't know where the key is. So
tell me when you've popped in. Scott steals the oil and I steal the soul. For fuck's sake. Between the two of you, you're the greasiest, saltiest bandits in the West. In the lore, the need for oil never became too great. It's why Canada was annexed and the Middle East was taken over by the Europeans, and why China assaulted Alaska. Alternate history be crazy. Wait. Wait. Oh, I apparently can. I can apparently start it myself.
you do you.
You can join me in a moment.
I'll join in a minute. I need to go pick up a key.
I'm guessing I wasn't party lead before, and that's why it wouldn't let me do it.
Probably.
Touching down.
Say goodbye to the quaint comforts of the Appalachian.
My brain literally says property of US, and then it says AF, but all my brain is reading is as fuck. Property of us as fuck.
Accepted an invitation to star in a game like no other. A game where you will be pushed to
Horatio, just let me land.
and beyond.
Just let me land. I don't want you talking to me. Let me go down and chop some people and plant monsters into bits. That's all I ask. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. Is to chop you all to bits.
You beautiful onsen.
Blah 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 blah.
The gamers call it beneath a magnet mania. They awake. I bled. Before you begin.
I don't want to meet the Basuri twins. They smell. They smell of poopy.
What do you think? Done my way?
Done your
What do you say?
Yeah, listen for it, lower wide right. I do the same, Nix. But there's a lot that I misremember and then mix up with other stuff, and yeah, there's a lot of lore to it.
and listen when you take that
I've got.
one last time.
Is that what they say?
Whoop. Let's cut some people in half. I'm probably going to start up my my Cryptid Zone videos again as well. I don't know if any of you have have watched them or remember them, where I talk about some weird shit and lore and theories in Appalachia specifically. So we'll see how they go when I get round to them at some point. That is a lot of random ammo. The problem with the cryptid videos is I need to put on a voice to do them. It's just like, welcome to the cryptid zone. Just, it's a lot of work to keep the voice going the whole time. And to keep the voice, like, consistent. Because obviously I don't do voice acting. So it's just like a very, very weird one. With fraud hurling.
I thought this was your real voice, then. I thought you were acting.
I wasn't Scottish ever to begin with. I live in America. Land of the free.
Relax there, Mr. Mandarin.
Wait, what? Did you call me an orange?
Yes, but with all the love in my heart.
But you don't have any love in your heart. There's only hate.
That's true.
Rescue the trapped civilians and steal the shoes.
Haha. No. Oh, don't shoot at me, you bastards. Out there. I have stolen the keycard. Now I can go through this door.
It's a very cruel thing to do, like chainsaw a man in half and then do a love heart emote at him.
You're living the dream.
I'm playing Fortnite. Chainsaw.
Okay.
Speaking of
He
cryptids,
wasn't
why
like
is the Beast of Becky's card a quadruped four-eyed wolf, but the actual is a furry's wet dream? I mean, it's a fucking werewolf. Let's just flat out say it. It's a fucking werewolf. I mean, we can't complain about a werewolf. Oh, that's the wrong button. 3 more to go. You get to die. Just a fucking salute your corpse. Yeah. But no, I'll need to do some more cryptid zone videos and talk about the different cryptids, because we've got the Snallygaster one. And then my theory that we are all infected with FEV, and that's why we have all these weird mutations in Fallout 76. It's like a big FEV hotbed. But have you finished yourself? Nah, shit, I've got ammo issues. Is there a random shitty weapon I can drop? You can go to hell. And do I have... That's actually probably a point. Do I have... No, I don't. Take that off and put on Bandolier, because that's probably gonna... Oh, that's not gonna work. God damn it. Damn you, game. Damn you to hell. Yeah, that worked. The fuck's this guy talking about?
I don't know.
I think he's on drugs.
He must be.
And he's not offered me any. Let's saw him in half.
Bastard. Bastard.
Saw him in half. End his life. There's a theory going around that Thaddeus in the Fallout TV series hasn't become a ghoul, but a super mutant instead. And the drug the guy gave him for his foot was the FEV virus. See, that was my thought process on it as well, Kyle. Because like that's not how being a ghoul works. Like typically you only they don't regenerate unless they're being exposed directly to high levels of radiation. Like radiation heals them, but why would they just suddenly regenerate a fucking limb like that? So yeah, no, I think it's a perfectly reasonable explanation that he's gonna be a super mutant. And I look forward to it. Because we need a super mutant in the game, in the fucking series somehow. And it would make more sense that you see his slow and steady decline into turning into a fucking giant Neanderthal.
I died? What the hell? I killed the boss, I run around the corner, and this one guy just kills me. Like, how? Yeah.
I mean, he killed you with death.
I gave him karma.
What did that taste like?
He exploded in a million pieces.
I mean, that'll do it. That will indeed do it. Oh my fucking God.
Darlings, how eager I am to meet you. So
Can I saw her in half?
blood.
Yes.
So much potential to show me something truly
She drugs me every game.
sensational.
This woman keeps drugging
I'd
me.
like for our
Help!
brave
Send the
contestants
police.
to enter the Shock's Den and prove their dominance. Lay claim to your territory. Defend it from all who would seek to dethrone you. Remain until the end, and you shall perform for me personally in
See,
the
turtle.
grand finale.
Where am I going? Where am I claiming? What am I claiming? Where am I going?
How are you going?
I don't know. Where am I going? I have fucking no idea where I'm going. I heard something. Yes, you heard the clompy, dompy footsteps of two dickheads. Pardon me. I saw what you did there. They didn't saw that coming. Why are they dressed like mental patients? Cut off his arms, then his head. Chainsaw! For kids.
Both his arms went off.
He knows what he did. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Saviour, Jesus Chainsaw Christ? But the real question is, what will the back massager do? Come here. Well, that killed him. Hey. It's possible Harold in Fallout 2 and 3 is a FEB ghoul, not a regular ghoul. Yeah, Harold is a different creature from it. There's also the theory that, what's his name? What's the ghoul called again? Begins with C. Cooper? There's also a theory that he's not a regular ghoul as well, because like he gets shot to fuck a few times and is absolutely completely unfazed by it. And that's again not how ghouls work, and it's not even how the other ghouls in the show work. Like they get shot in the head, they die pretty easily. But Cooper just seems to be indestructible to an extent. So it makes me question, did he turn into a ghoul because he got left out in the wasteland, or did he become a ghoul kind of like Hancock, where he took something or was given something that just turned them? And if he is like an FEV ghoul, because you never know, he might ended up getting put in a vault with his wife, during an FEV experiment or something, or she like fucking injected them with it in the fucking gizzards, or for all we know, the brain in the jar dick did it. Like it's hard to say. We don't have the full story, so there's lots of different things and lots of different shit that could happen with it. However, I have to say, Walton Goggins fucking picked the greatest actor to go in that role. I don't think anybody else could have done that role in the same way. I just think he was perfect, a perfect casting. I think all of them were really good casts. I can't think of a single person in the whole thing that I actually disliked. Like, well, there's people in the series that I dislike, but it's good that I disliked them because they were the perfect cast for it, and they did their job really well. They were disliked because they were meant to be. It was such a good series. I'm so looking forward to the future of it and what it brings to the Fallout franchise in general. All the fucking merch. That's what I want. I want the merch. Like, I am a sucker for merch. It's just, yeah, I think we're in for a lot of treats. Am I in the right place? I am not in the right place. I'm overweight, so it's taking me a while to get over there. By the time I get there, you'll have killed them.
Probably.
They're already dead, aren't they? Oh my Shindaru.
I didn't want to spoil it for you, but they are indeed.
I'm really not used to this map. I need to get used to the layout.
You'll get there. Just waiting till I get drugged.
Well, she doesn't drug you until I speak to her.
Yes.
And then we can't leave until I waddle over to the exit. It's like wah 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 wah.
Oh no, drugs again.
3 types of known ghoul. There is FEV ghoul, radiation ghouls, and the marked men. Give me a second.
And the feral ghouls, right? They're coming to get ya.
No, that's not true. There's 4 types of ghouls. FEV ghoul, radiation ghoul, marked men, and whatever fucking Hancock is. Because you have to remember, Hancock took a super drug that turned him instantly into a ghoul. And we don't know that that's the same as any of those subtypes. So Hancock could be his own unique species of ghoul.
Super drug.
Because that's what it was. He took like fucking super heroin and it turned him into a ghoul.
Super heroin.
So it depends on what he's classified as. Because he's like different from the rest of them. Well, that's all of the script.
That's a whole lot of shit.
That's the problem though, Nix. We don't know. We don't know.
Ooh.
So he could be an FEV ghoul. He might not be. It could be something else. It could even be related to Laszlo for all we know. So it could be like an FEV fucking Laszlo type situation. That's the thing as well, like, just because it's an FEV related ghoul doesn't mean it's not like fucking different to all the other types of ghoul that are out there. So it's hard to say what is what and what isn't what. We just kind of have to deal with it and then try and piece things together. So that is going to be tonight's stream, guys. A big thank you for everybody for coming along and supporting the stream. Big thank you to everybody who donated tonight. It has been really appreciated. We've had Scott, Mr. Kill, Nix, and Matasbo for the resub. Thank you to all of you, and thank you to our 2 newest members, Scott and Nix. We'll be streaming definitely next Thursday. That is a set in stone date that we'll be streaming on. I may stream on the Wednesday, or even maybe Saturday. It just depends. So keep those dates in mind, but I will definitely be streaming next Thursday, and we might do an extra stream on the Wednesday or Saturday, depending on what me and the wife are doing on any of those days. But Wednesday sounds like the most likely extra stream day, because my son goes to rugby and the wife gets home later with that, so it's more likely to do it that way. But we'll definitely see what happens in regards to that. But thank you to everybody for joining us tonight, and we'll catch you all next time in the Wasteland.